Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday? It is pre-Friday, right? I'm so confused. I never know what day it is anymore. Hope you all are ready for a fun stream. Got a lot of fun stuff in store for tonight. First up, we have two battles tonight. We have a Mystery Booster 2 battle. That battle is $81.99, I believe. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs no matter what. High and low spot each get 2 additional Mystery Booster 2 packs. We also have a Final Fantasy Play battle available. That one is $65.99. Everybody gets 5 Final Fantasy Play packs. High spot gets 3 additional. Low spot gets 2 additional. There's one of each of the battles. That is all we have for tonight. So if you want to get in one of those 2 battles, we have 5 spots. That's it. If they don't fill up tonight, we'll try to run them next Thursday, but I imagine they'll fill tonight. What else? We got some fun news. If you missed it earlier, our Mystery Booster 2 packs are now cheaper than they have been. They used to be, I believe, $18.99. Now they are $16.99. So those are a little cheaper if anybody wants to grab some Mystery Booster 2 tonight. We did get a deal on some Japanese Final Fantasy collector boxes, chat. Those are now $74.99 a pack. They were $93.99 a pack. So those dropped $19, which is pretty awesome. We were able to get a good deal, so we wanted to pass along to y'all. And then we just had our first person sign up for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. We need 4 more people for that. And then the final thing to tell you before we get started, and I tell you who I am. We are doing a pre-recorded box opening of Edge of Eternities that will publish Monday morning. Before the noon to midnight stream. If you want to get one of the collector boxes in that video, you have to purchase basically 12 packs worth. We think the pricing is going to end up being $39.99 a pack, so the box is $479.88. We have that up for sale on our battle page. At the very bottom of the battle page, we have 5 spots left in that video. It is pre-recorded. It is not live. You will get everything in the box. But if you would like to purchase one of those, you can be in that video. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, where Gen Con will be here in the next couple weeks. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. We stream a lot. It's a lot of fun. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join the battle, you can go to moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We ship out once a week, normally on Thursdays. Next week, it's Friday due to Edge of Eternities pre-sales. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. only. If you have any questions, let us know. We're going to get started. Michael, starting out with an Assassin's Creed collector pack and a Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, Michael. Everybody excited for the weekend? I'll be pretty busy this weekend getting ready for Edge of Eternities. Templar Knight Etch, that's nice. First rare is Rest in Peace, Abstergo Entertainment, Desmond Miles, Memory Corridor Foil, and Layla Hassan Etched. On to Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack. Glad you got some sleep, Vermont. We will be selling Edge of Eternities pre-sales on Monday, the 21st. That is the first day we're allowed to open it according to WPN policy. We'll be streaming noon to midnight on the 21st. Yep, collectors. We do have opportunity for a sealed collector box video. It will be pre-recorded. It won't be open live. If you want to know more about that, let me know and I can tell you how that works. Starting with a Midgar, City of Mako foil. Stroke of Midnight. Celis, Rune Knight, Borderless Mythic, nice. Beatrix Extended, Trommel Extended, and a foil Absolute Virtue Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That's awesome, Zach. We'd love to open you one on stream. That'd be a lot of fun. So the packs for Monday's stream, we'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday for a long time, both days. The packs for Monday's stream will go up for sale Sunday afternoon sometime, probably early afternoon to mid-afternoon Eastern time. If you want to get notified when those go up for sale, the people who order first get their stuff open first on Monday. The link for that is Moonshot Games. Wait, what am I talking about? My brain just went on autopilot and then derailed. You want to join our Discord? That's what you want to do. ! Discord, and we'll send out a notification if you signed up for the new product updates. Nice, Vermont. Eric, here we go. Thank you, Georgie. Brain's still a little foggy. Eric, good luck on your pack. See what you get. Starting out with a Squall. Seed Mercenary foil borderless. Ram. Ooh, Surge Cloud. Ex-Soldier Mythic. Commander Mythic. That is sick. Get that in a sleeve and a top loader for you. I think this... I don't know if... I'm not good at the Japanese prices, but it is a Commander Surge, so we'll throw that in the top loader for you. That is sick. Congrats. Make sure to ask for your top loader card when you come get these. Edgar, King of Figaro, Setzer Extended, and Minwoo. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Battle menu. It's a very nice cloud. Eric, hope you enjoy it. Get those put away. Up next, we have James getting an English collector pack. If anybody would like to battle, we need 4 more people for our Mystery Booster 2 battle, 5 people for our Final Fantasy Play battle. James, here's your English collector pack. Hold on a sec, I gotta press a button real quick. I forgot to put a poll question up for tonight, chat. What should we poll people about this evening? Aerith Gainsborough borderless foil. That's gorgeous. Brainstorm. Saw's Catsroy Extended. Water Crystal borderless. Bart's and Boko Extended. And Summon GF Cerberus. We'll get this sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing the pack. We do not know what the special edition will be yet. There are no serialized in Edge of Eternities. So it doesn't really matter. Well, I guess if you care and you don't buy any because there isn't, but for something that's pretty impossible to pull, I don't think it'd really matter to most people. But maybe that's just me. I think we'd get more confused questions than informed answers on that one. So we have 9 Bloomburrow packs. We do have 1 US print and 8 Japanese print. So this will get interesting. It's like 600 to 700 cards ish. So it's like 3-ish collector boxes roughly. Ballpark. Second green shell for your first rare. How are you doing, Kyle? Bren, the Relentless. Hop to it. Coiling Rebirth. Edge of Turning is going to be fun. You can email support at moonshotgamestore.com, Season of the Burrow Mythic, and Kidnap. And then we can take a look for you. ! Support to get the email address. Thornvault Forager. Somebody should get back to you tomorrow, probably. Ooh, full Mistbreath Elder rare. And Tender Wild Guide. Very green pack to start. Very green pack overall, actually. 3 packs left for Therese. Jackdaw Savior. Hearthborn Battler. Last pack. Good luck. Zorline, Cosmos Collar. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs, Juries. Hope you got some cards you needed, whether it be for decks, collection, or whatever you want cards for. Art. A lot of great reasons to be in Magic right now. Okay, Chad, got to make some name cards real quick. Give me a minute to take care of this, and then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We are trying to fill battles tonight. We need 4 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. We need 5 people for a Final Fantasy play battle. Those are the only 2 battles we have tonight, 1 of each. So once they are filled up, they'll be gone. If you're just joining us, we are trying to get to 100 likes tonight. We're probably at like, what, 15? We're at 12 likes. We're not even at 15, chat. If you help us get to 100 likes, that would mean a lot to us. Yeah, definitely some good variety there. Go for it, Georgie. I don't know if they're good. Okay. So we have Christopher, Andrew, Michael, Donovan, and Vertigo. Good luck, y'all. Let's, what poll should we start tonight, chat? Let's go with the classic poll question. This is the classic rip and ship poll question right here. Did you remember to like the string? Yep, or doing it now? Christopher, you're up first. Good luck. Dominic, thanks for subscribing. How are you doing tonight? 2 Mystery Booster 2. One from the old box, one from the new one. I'd forget every time, too. That's why I ask about it. Thanks for coming to hang out. Here we go, Christopher. 2 Mystery Booster 2. Let's see what you got. Pack 1. Aven Mind Sensor. Surge Salvation. Crypt Sliver. Cavalier Flame Mythic. Tarnished Citadel White Border. Feature Site Ancient Stirrings and Spasm Strategist. Pack 2. Condemn. Pernicious Deed, Stitcher Supplier White Border, Feature Site Meekstone, and Odric Lunarch Marquee for Christopher. Get this sleeved up for you, Christopher. Thanks for grabbing packs. So, 59% of people have liked the stream. My guess is we probably have 24 likes now. We have 26. We're beating my guess. That's good. 74 likes to go. Andrew K up next. There are a lot of Andrew Ks. This is Andrew KEM. Foundations playing DMU set. Good luck. Uh-oh, it's story time. To start, is this an appropriate story? Or am I supposed to tell the story? Andrew, good luck. DME set up first. Whoa, Mountain. And Silver Scrutiny for your rare. Nice. We only need 3 more people for the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Strix, look out. Elenda, Saint of Dusk. Get this sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Michael up next, getting a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. If you're just joining us, those are now $74.99, down $19 from $93.99. We're able to get a deal on some boxes. Wanted to pass the savings along to y'all. Michael, here we go. Japanese Final Fantasy. Hey Anthony, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Fire Crystal Borderless Foil, Deadly Dispute Foil, Kefka Extended, Sazkatsura Extended, Water Crystal Borderless, and Balthier and Fran Foil Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. That's wild, Garrett. Donovan up next, getting 4 Final Fantasy play pack. Here we go, Donovan. Lucas Stadium and Joshua. Phoenix is dominant for your first pack. Hymna the Weaver and Genji Glove. We got a rare Through the Ages card. I started writing down all the information for the booster packs for Edge of Eternities today. The cheat sheet. Summoner's Grimoire rare. Deadly Dispute non-foil and Excalibur 2. Donovan, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Vertigo up next, getting a smorgasbord of packs. Let me get all these pulled for you. Yeah, the work with the stream feels like it never ends sometimes, but that's just how it goes. So we need 3 more people for Mystery Booster 2 battle, 5 people for our only Final Fantasy play battle of the evening. Okay, so we have Woe, MH2, Lord of the Rings, Lost Caverns, Outlaws, and Foundations. Good luck. Vertigo. All play and set packs. Sometimes it's awful. I dream about work. And it's like, why? I don't want to. Subterranean Schooner. Oh, we open new stuff on the stream every 2 months. Rush of Dread. It's I really need to look at the card names because there are a lot of very weird names. This set. Homunculus Horde. There's one that starts with 3 M's, and I just want to call it the Phenomena card from the Muppets. So I think that might be what it is. That hurts. Tom Bombadil, foil mythic. Let's go. Wow, and a mythic last March to the Ents and a rare Ceradoc. Triple rare pack. Wow, that was cool. And a Nazgul art card. Wildsfell Drain up next. Decadent Dragon Showcase. Decadent Dragon Regular. And Spreading Seas with Bayard, Steward of Argive, uncommon from the list. Last pack for Vertigo. I just know the song. Like, you hear it everywhere, I feel like. Academy Manufacturer, that's a fun rare. Full Echoing Return. So there you go, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Get these put away for you. Eric F. up next. Get a 1-pack snipe and Final Fantasy play. Then the queue's open, chat. If anybody would like to grab some packs, there's literally 1 pack before the queue is open. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop into a battle, that's on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Wow, a lot of people liking the stream right now, or not liking it at all. I'm not sure. So 43% means we should have 14 more likes. If we have 10 more likes, I'll take it. 66 likes to go to 100. Okay, Eric, 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Final Fantasy play. Appreciate everybody stopping by the stream. All 500 of y'all. Dark Confidant Mythic. Fun card. Classic in a lot of ways. Wasn't it originally printed in Ravnica? Like OG Ravnica? That's back when there weren't mythics. They were just rares. Hope you enjoyed your pack, Eric. Anthony up next. Get 9 Commander Master set packs. And then you could be next. So since we're going to the Edge of Eternities, a very space setting, what is everybody's favorite sci-fi movie? Aaron, so you will be able to order 12 packs when we put them up for sale. We don't have anything up for sale for the stream yet. Our stream packs will go up for sale on Sunday, early afternoon. If you join our Discord and sign up for our product updates, you'll be notified when they go up for sale. But basically, when they go up for sale, if you just buy 12 collector packs, we'll open a sealed box for you. We are doing one pre-recorded box opening video. For Edge of Eternities, it'll be 6 collector boxes. You basically have to get 12 packs or a box to be part of that. It is available for sale now. It is a pre-recorded video. It is not live. It'll go up Monday morning before our noon to midnight Eastern stream on Monday. That is for sale on our battle page at the very bottom of the list. It's kind of hidden on purpose. So if you would like to get a collector box, it'll be $479.88, and we'll open it as part of our pre-recorded video. Right now we already have 1 person. We have 5 boxes left for that video. Let's see what chat said about sci-fi stuff. Event Horizon, Pitch Black, Terminator 2, Alien 3, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, 40K or Battlestar. Does 40K have movies? Contact. Zipper merging. I mean, it's efficient. Alien. Batteries not included. I don't even know what that is, Squidfellow. Is that a movie? 369. Commander Master set for Anthony. Anthony, good luck. People never zipper merge correctly. Scalplexus rare from 10th edition. I don't think I've ever pulled that from the list before. Inferno Titan, Orin Frostfang, Teferi for a 4 rare pack. Dark Seal Mutation, Generous Gift, and a Borderless Dread Return with a foil forest. Oh, nice, Squidfellow. That's really cool. Awakening Sun's Avatar, Balin Wandering Knight. For double rare there. A lot of white in this pack. Dang. Sai, Master Thopter's foil rare, Mystic Confluence, Maelstrom Wanderer for a triple rare pack. All rares had some form of blue in it. Nadir's Nightblade Borderless. Gotcha. Demonic Tutor Mythic. Congrats. Bloodspore, Thrynax, and Fairy Artisans with Drakuseth for another 4 rare pack. Also got a Borderless Reliquary Tower. Leave these up and then we'll keep going, Anthony. Grand Abolisher, Flawless Maneuver, Demon Lord Belzenlock for 3 rares, Soul Ring, Borderless Kadama's Reach. Kadama's Reach is always great. Song of the Dryads, Decree of Pain, Miri Weatherlight Duelist, and a Borderless Arachnid Genesis for another 4 rare pack. Wild. Return to Dust and Elvish Mystic Borderless. 3 packs left for Anthony. I've seen Arachnid Genesis, Satalpa. I've seen, what is that movie? Short Circuit, Myriad Landscape, but not batteries not included. Lose Hope, common from the list. Evacuation rare, Queen Marchesa rare for a double rare pack. Last pack. It probably had something to do more with like the IP and the art, John, if I had to guess. But I don't know. Hammer and Nazan, Stonehoof Chieftain, Heliod Suncrowned Mythic. The other thing people have to realize, Path of Ancestry and Faithless Looting, is like so many people have complained about the amount of product that Wizards puts out every year, and there are too many commander decks now. And when Wizards finally slows down and doesn't make commander decks, everybody complains that they're not making a million commander decks. So it's like, which one is it? Do we make too many or not enough? But I'm going to get those put away for you, Anthony. Hope you enjoyed your polls. That was a very nice Demonic Tutor in there. Justin up next, getting a Dominar United Collector pack. And then you could be next, chat. We are also looking for 3 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle this evening. If anybody would like to join, it's $81.99. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs no matter what. High and low spot get an additional 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs. Hello, Joseph. Here we go. DMU Collector for Justin. There's so many Magic sets that start with D. Aether Drift, Dominaria Remastered, Dominaria United, Duskmourn. So many. I will probably not stream during Gen Con on the floor. We will be streaming on the channel. We'll be streaming, I think, most nights like usual. Airtie Resurrected, Textured, Hilden Flame Sage, Defiler Flesh, Wrath, 4, Aisha Etched, Ever-Changing Dane, and Aether Chandler, foil extended. The internet at Gen Con is not good. There are like 40,000 people there, and it cannot handle streaming. Also, I don't know what I would stream there. It would just be like walking around, which is honestly pretty boring to watch. Especially when the connection's not good. Thinking about Final Fantasy, any deals? All of our pack prices are on the website. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where we open stuff live. We did lower the price on our Japanese collector packs. They were $93.99. We got a good deal on some boxes, so they are now $74.99 for the Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. We do have a booth, but they don't give you internet for having a booth. Rip and hold is the option if you already paid. Last night started a new shipping week, though, so if you paid before last night, your card's already shipped. If you paid last night, then you're good. Why do people not like them making commander decks? Just don't buy them? You would think, John, but people have FOMO, and they want to be able to buy everything. So people complained, and Wizards listened, and now they don't make them. I guess. I don't know. It also very well might have been an IP thing. There are no commander decks with Avatar either. But they are doing a new Jumpstart set with Avatar, so that's going to be pretty cool. And I did read that it's going to be good Jumpstart. It's going to be like Jumpstart, Jumpstart 22, and Jumpstart 25. Where'd he go? Here we go. Good luck. Commander Master setback number 1. You got Slimefoot the Stowaway in the back of your pack. High ground from the list. 10th edition. Foil Storm Killing Artist. Jet Medallion. Pure Steel Paladin. Omnath. Locus of Mana Mythic. And Mizzix Magnus for a 4 rare pack. Storm Killing Artist Borderless Non-Foil. Pack 2. Last pack for Vertigo. We have Land Tax Mythic. The Dragon Double Mythic pack. That was great. Don't even need 3 rares there. Felwar Stone Borderless. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Congrats. If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue's open. We'd be happy to open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, we need 3 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. You can buy that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so please keep that in mind. You have to stay on moonshotgamestore.com/live, the page that takes you to, or moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both those have a drop-down menu with a list of all of our packs and battles available. The only battles we have tonight are the Final Fantasy Play and Mystery Booster 2. We are trying to get to 100 likes. Thank you very much. We need 57 more. Let's go. 57 more likes to 100. We can do it. We do have all sorts of packs in stock. We have Final Fantasy Play, Collector, Japanese Collector, which, like I mentioned, are cheaper. The Edge of Eternities Play Boosters will either be somewhere in the $4.99 to $5.99 range. I haven't had a chance to dig into all that yet, but as soon as I know, I'll let you know. But they'll be right in that range, Carl. The collector packs are probably going to be $39.99. Unless something drastically changes between now and then. We do have those collector boxes for the pre-recorded video. Those are up for sale on our battle page at the very bottom of our battle page. So they're kind of hidden. They are not battles. We just put them there to keep them out of the way. But if anybody wants to sign up for the early opening video, we have 5 slots left in that video. Already got our first box claimed in the Edge of Eternity up to a collector case opening video that we published before the first stream, so you can see what you get before everybody else. It's pretty fun. Abram, grabbing 3 Wildsville Drain set packs. Such a fun set. Let's see what you get. Only need 2 more people for the Mystery Booster 2 battle, chat. It is the only Mystery Booster 2 battle we have tonight. We also have a Final Fantasy Play battle available for that we need 5 people. Oh, that's awesome, Garrett. That'll be so much fun. Are you going to go play in a few pre-releases? Archon of the Wild Rose, Season of Growth, Compulsion, and a foil Obiras. attendance. Isa's favorite shovel from the list, Mythic. I think that's Negan's bat. Blue Seal, right? It's had another battle sign up. We have one spot left in the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Restless Cottage, Oppression, and a full Archon's Glory with Reduce. Rubble on the list. Last pack. Well, I hope you have an amazing birthday. Expel the Interlopers, Raid Bombardment, Full Ground Seal, and a Wicked Cursed Roll token there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Abram. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Get them put away. How do you get your significant other into Magic? I have failed at that, so I'm not a good person to ask. I'd probably start with the starter decks. Or if there's like an IP they like that they did Magic, like if they love Lord of the Rings, start with the Lord of the Rings deck. But if they haven't done it outside IP yet, then I'd probably just go with like the starter decks from like Bloomburrow or something like that. Okay, so we're looking for one more person in our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Right now we have Aaron, Garrett, Thomas, and Lloyd. We just need one more for that. A Terminator crossover? Maybe one day. When they release like Terminator 43 or something. We need one more person for the Mystery Booster 2 battle. We have 4 people right now. We do have all sorts of packs. Like I was saying earlier, we have play and set packs going all the way back to DMU. There are a few sets we're sold out of, but we do have some of the harder ones to get, like Wildsfell Drain. We do have Lord of the Rings. We have Mystery Booster 2. We have Commander Master set, Double Masters 2022 draft. A lot of fun packs in there. We also have collector packs going from the current stuff, Final Fantasy, all the way back to Throne of Eldraine and all the hard stuff in between. We have Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Phyrexia, All Be One, March of the Machine, Brothers War, Ikoria. So much fun stuff in there. So nice. We just filled up the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Let's do it, chat. Get that on the schedule real quick. So we only have one more battle available tonight. The Final Fantasy play battle. We need 5 people for that. Duconda! 20 months. That is crazy. I'm doing well. We're just getting started tonight, but it's been a fun start for sure. How have you been? I was thinking about you the other day. We had a lot of people come hang out in YouTube chat, and basically one of the people who stopped by was from Germany, and English wasn't their first language, and they introduced themselves in the stream by saying, I passed away, and then I woke up, and this was on. What is this? They had no clue what Magic was. It was the funniest thing ever. I will be at Gen Con. I will probably be there Saturday, Carl. I don't know if I'll be there any other days yet. But I should, I think, be there Saturday. And then we had like a half-hour conversation about what Magic was. It was a lot of fun. And I was like, I have a friend from Germany who does what I do. But they took a break, so. I don't know why I just put Adam's name card out there and nobody else's. There we go. We need 4 more people for the Final Fantasy play battle now. That is our final battle of the evening. Aaron C joined the play battle. This is Aaron E, right? Okay, this is Aaron E in the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Garrett, Thomas, Lloyd, and Adam. I'm just going to write it on there just so y'all know for sure. Thank you, Tukanda. How have you and Captain Cheesebeard been? It was pretty fun. Ooh. Urza from Mystery Booster 2 would be pretty cool. There's one of my friends, I don't know if they're living in Germany or they're visiting Germany, but they went to a place called Edelweiss Resort, which was probably in southern Germany around some beautiful mountains. It looks absolutely gorgeous. We're going to have Aaron, Garrett, Lloyd, Adam, and Thomas. Good luck, y'all. Mystery Booster 2 battle. I have no clue. I don't even know if it's like just the name of a resort or like if it's in a city or what. I think it might be a military US military like place for people to stay. I don't know. Ooh, summer holidays sound nice. Only have mountains in the south. Well, that would explain it. One day I want to get over to Europe. I know Europe's a big continent, so it's not like saying, I'm going to go to North America one day. Dream Team, thank you. But, I want to get over there sometime. So in this battle, each person gets 4 packs. The high and low spot get 2 additional packs. The way this battle works, we count rares from the rare slot, the white border slot, and the feature site slot if they're color coded rare or mythic. Test cards do not count. Need 3 more people for the Final Fantasy play battle. Aaron E, you're up first. Good luck. I would like to honestly probably visit most of Europe, I would think. I've never been there before. That would be fun, Tukanda. I would love to do that. Pernicious Deed for 3. White Border Noxus Revival uncommon. Feature Site for 5. Rare. And Orb of Origin. Did I miss another Ophiomancer's Eye? I'll go back and grab it. Erois, God of Victory, Mythic for 4. White Border Path to Exile, uncommon. Urnum Jin, uncommon feature site, and Wise Drafter's Will. I did not miss it. We were just talking about it, I guess. I think it would be cool to go to the Swiss Alps. That just looks gorgeous. Balance Mythic for 2. Worst Fears Mythic for 8. Goblin Gang Leader, uncommon feature site, and the Many Deeds of Bells and Lock. Last pack for Aaron. Iron Skill Hydra for 5. White Border Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath Mythic for 3. Giver of Runes rare for 1, and Keeper of the Crown. So we have 3, 7, 9, 17, 22, 25, 30, 31 for Aaron. I put a bunch of commons and uncommons in this pile. I do that every time. Gotcha, Garrett. 31 for Aaron. Garrett up next. My brain has just been like on slow motion the last couple weeks. Or not even slow motion, just like slow. Okay, starting out with Garrett. Arcus of Ogma for 2. Tendrils of Agony, uncommon white border. Feature site counterspell common, and Toddler's Rage. can understand that, Tukanda. I think you would be fine, but I can definitely understand that. Quain, Iterant Meddler for 2. Nature's Claim White Border. Ancient Stirrings, Future Sight. And Odric. Very low start, Garrett. Buried Alive. I feel like that's a good one. Maybe it's not, but I feel like it is. Monstrous Hideous Laughter for 3. Goblin Guide, rare for 1. Future Sight, City of Brass, rare. And Sliver of Hope, test card. Last pack for Garrett. Farchild, Betrayer of Kieldor for 3. Denrith, the Return King, White Border Mythic for 5. Walking Ballista, rare for 0. And Rule with an Even Hand. We have 2, 4, 7, 8, 11, 16 for Garrett. So we have a high and a low right now. 31 and 16. Lloyd up next. Lloyd, here we go. Good luck. Still looking for a foil. Yeah, I heard about that, Squid Fellow. I heard the lodge burned down, which is really sad. Paradise Mantle, that's a great card. Witch of the Moors for 5. Minsk and Boo, Mythic White Border for 4. Power Matrix Rare for 4. And Lutri, Popper Otter. Bone Crusher Giant for 5. We do count adventures. Flickering Ward uncommon. Engineered Explosives rare for 0. And Jeskai Baller. I'm probably just tired. For being honest. Talrand's Invocation. Evoking Talrand. Mayhem Devil. Goblin Goliath for 6. White Border Veil Summer uncommon. Eater of the Dead uncommon. And Renin Siri Inseparabler for Lloyd. Last pack. I mean, I don't blame you, Tukanda. Shu Yun, the Silent Tempest rare for 3. White Border Seed Time rare for 2. Tower of the Magistrate rare for 0. And Night of Lost Causes. We have 5, 9, 15, 18, 20, 24, 27, 29. Unfortunately, Lloyd, that will put you in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Adam up next. Here we go, Adam. How did you get the Minsk and Boo, Tukanda? Momir Vig for 5. White Border Mardu Outrider for 3. Future Sight Torpor Orb for 2. And Having Season. Have a good night, Vermont. Hushbringer for 2. White Border Cabal Coffers uncommon. Great pull. Lightning Greaves uncommon. Great pull. And Panglacial Shinobi. That was a fun pack. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Tukanda. Phyrexian Scriptures Mythic for 4. White Border Snow-Covered Island. White Border Cart Clan Iworks, another great one. And Maestro's Totally Safe Hideout. Last pack for Adam. Dragon Lair Spider for 6. White Border Arcane Lighthouse uncommon. Arena rare. And new Master of Arms. So we have 5, 8, 10, 14, 20, 4. Which Adam unfortunately puts you in the middle. But do hope you enjoyed your polls. Thomas, last but not least. Chat, we have no packs in the queue. And we need 3 more people for a Final Fantasy play battle. So if anybody would like to get some packs or hop in the Final Fantasy play battle, we'd love to have you. Thomas, we got your 4 packs here. And then we'll figure out who gets the high and low and do the prize packs. Magic's in a very weird spot right now, Tukanda. There are a lot of things that are worth a lot of money. Vindicate for 3. White border Dak Fade and Mythic for 3. Kobolds of Care Keep, common feature site, and processing plant. Refuse to yield. Have our stand. Assuming Aberration for 5. White border Spirit Labyrinth for 2. Feature site Erratic Portal Rare for 4. And your wish is my command. I love sci-fi stuff, Duconda, so I'm really excited about Edge of Eternities. Hell's Caretaker for 4. White border Lavinia for 2. Future Sight, Foil, Flusterstorm Rare. That's cool. And Hish of the Snake Cult. Let's look this one up. Thank you. Flusterstorm is a great card, but I do know that it recently got a promo foil printing. So I'm not sure what the foil feature site's going for. That was Jake from Martitious Magic, and he did end up pulling it just last week. It was super cool. If you check out their channel, Martitious Magic, they just pulled a foil Mono Liliana like last week, I think. Yeah, this one's about 60 in the US. Great pull for sure. Thomas, here's your last pack. Xanthus Warweaver for 6. Mistress Bobble for 0, because it's uncommon. Control the Court uncommon, and Omnipresent Imposter. So we have 3, 6, 11, 13, 17, 19, 25, 29, 30. Wow. 1, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19, 24, 27, 30. So we do have 30 here for Thomas. Let me just double check these real quick. Yeah, so we do have 30 for Thomas. Thomas, I'm going to recount Aaron just to make sure. But it does look like... Actually, let me sleeve up your test cards too. It does look like you ended up in the middle by 1. Very close battle. I'm going to make sure I counted right. Dang. Took 1 look away. And then look back, and then we have 3,600 people watching the stream, and we're at 69 likes. How about that? That is wild. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. If you haven't liked the stream yet, we need 31 more likes to get to 100. Okay, let's make sure Aaron has 31. We do have a rare for 1. 5 is 6, 9, 14, 22, 24, 28, 31. It is 31, so Aaron does indeed have 31 and gets the high spot. Thank you, Roth. So 2 left packs go to the high spot, 2 right packs go to the low spot. Garrett, you're the low spot. We open your packs first. Here we go. Was a wild battle for sure, Garrett. Let's see what you get. We have Soren, Solemn Visitor, Mythic, Thought Vessel, White Border, Feature Site, Chain of Vapor, and Arcanum Things. Yeah, Tuconda, we found out what happened is YouTube's been auto-suggesting us after people watch really, really long content and then forget that they left it on their computer. Grim Hireling Rare, White Border Leyline of the Void, Hostage Taker Feature Site, and Under Construction Skyscraper. So there you go, Garrett. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So when they forget they're watching YouTube, they leave it up on a tab on their computer, and they go away, and then we get autoplayed after that. So we've been getting a lot of foreign language, to me at least, it's their native language, videos feeding us referrals. So like that's how our German friend showed up and said that they had passed away. So it's a wild ride. We're up to 3,900 people watching now. To the moon. Aaron, here are your bonus packs. Good luck. If anybody wants to grab packs, the line is not long. Dothy Voidwalker, Feature Site, Paradoxical Outcome, Back to Basics, Feature Site, or sorry, White Border, then Feature Site, then Wrath of Leknif. Oh, that's awesome, Funny Souls. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. That's not everybody by any stretch of the imagination. Heraldic Banner, Gaddock Teague, White Border Culling of the Week, Nalathni Dragon, and Laztep Archway. but it is some people at least. But we definitely appreciate everybody who voluntarily clicked and came here. We definitely appreciate y'all as well. When we get these battle cards put away, we need 3 more people for a Final Fantasy play battle. But up next, we're going to have Aaron and Ryan getting some packs. We did get a deal on some Final Fantasy Japanese collector boxes, so we were able to lower our price $19 a pack. So instead of $93.99 a pack for Japanese Final Fantasy collectors, they're now $74.99 a pack. And I do know most of the card names for the rares and mythics. Not perfect, but I know most of them. Then we also have Mystery Booster 2. Those are down $2 to $16.99. And yeah, lots of fun stuff. We are still fighting to get 200 likes. We need 19 more. We are super close. Japanese collector battle. That would probably run about $180. I would have to do math, but that's my guess. It would probably be about $180 for Japanese collector battle. Do we have people who would want to do that? Because the problem is, like, I'm not streaming battles again until Thursday next week at the earliest. So if it doesn't fill tonight, we'd have to wait a week. So it'd be $179.99. We have 2 people who would do it. Do we have 3 more? I'd have to, like, create an image and everything, but it looks like we're going to have some time tonight. Let's see if we get a few more. If we can, we'll think about it. Also depends how busy we get here. I need 2 more people for a Final Fantasy play battle, if anybody would like to join. But for now, we're going to have Aaron and Ryan up next. Aaron up first. Here we go. Ooh, Brandon and Ross and Astral survived. Last pack of the box. Good luck, Aaron. Full borderless Tifa Lockhart. Full counterspell. Extended art Go-Go. Extended art Bartz and Boko. Extended art Lulu in the Regalia. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Aaron. Then Ryan getting a Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector pack. Then the queue will be empty. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live or join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We have 1 battle spot left in our Final Fantasy play battle, though we'll be sold out of battles for tonight. Those are the only 2 pages where you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and Ship shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We normally ship out on Thursdays each week, but next week we're shipping out on the 25th on Friday because Edge of Eternities pre-sales. Nice. We filled our Final Fantasy play battle. Let me get that on the schedule. I have no clue, Donnie. I do not deal with promos. Ryan, here you go. You can email support at moonshotgamestore.com and they can let you know. But I do not deal with promos. Here we go, Ryan. Good luck. Baron Step Siege, Borderless Foil, Paranation, Mythic, Eshki Dragonclaw, Coda, Sipsig Champion, Borderless Mythic, Clarion Conqueror Rare, and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Final Fantasy Play Battle up next. So Edge of Eternities will be on Monday. We'll be streaming noon to midnight Eastern. We'll put up packs for sale Sunday. Join our Discord if you want to know when those are going up for sale on Sunday. We'll send out a notification to everybody with the product updates and the product updates or the new set restock rolls in Discord. It'll probably be early afternoon to mid-afternoon Eastern time on Sunday sometime when we put packs up for sale. For our Monday stream, there'll be noon to midnight Eastern. The earlier you order packs, the earlier your packs will be opened. However, before we do our stream, we have a pre-recorded collector up to a collector case video. Basically, we sell up to 6 collector boxes, and we open those on a pre-recorded, not live video. We have Adam, Aaron, Ginger, Connor, and Mason. Perfect. It's looking like collector packs are going to be $39.99 for Edge of Eternities, so the box recording video will be $479.88. If you want to be in that video, you can purchase one on our battle page. It's all the way down at the bottom of the list. We've hidden it so that it doesn't get confusing, and we can like have it in a separate spot. So if you would like to sign up for that video, we've already sold one of the boxes. We have 5 left. It's going to be a really fun video. I'm really looking forward to it. But we'll just open however many boxes we sell. So if you want to get in on that, you can always shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I can send you the link and the information, or you can just get it on our battle page. I'll probably record it sometime, and then I will publish it Monday morning between like 8 and 10 a.m. Eastern time. So, ooh, Interstellar's fun. Good movie. Okay, this is our final battle of the evening. Final Fantasy Play Battle. Good luck, everybody. Yes, we did box toppers at the beginning of this past Monday's stream, Neil. Hey, Zeta, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. When we get to 100 likes, we can hit the ha button. We only need 10 more likes, chat. We are so close. Neil, that one covers the last 2 weeks, I think. I was out of town the week before, so I didn't get a chance to do that one. Okay, let's get this battle going, y'all. Each person gets 5 packs. No matter what, you get to keep everything you open in your packs. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 additional packs. Lowest total gets 2 additional packs. In the event of a tie, we do have tiebreakers. We do have plenty of packs if anybody would like to grab some packs tonight, but we do not have any more battles this evening. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There is one order after this, and then the queue will be open after that. So we're starting out with Ginger. Good luck, Ginger. Wish for a lot of VVs. VV's awesome. Light up the stage and memories returning for 4. Saz's Chocobo is a fun card too. It's out of hand so fast if you play it on turn 1 and limited. Ninja's Blades for 3. You can pull the Ristic Study in a play pack, yes. Matoya for 3. That would be pretty wild. I think they would just do all of the Avalo, not a particular one. Summon GF Cerberus for 4 and the Sacrifice for 1. Yeah, you cannot pull foil through the Aegis cards in play packs. Huja as an Olive for 5 and Go-Go Mythic for 3. So there we go, Ginger. Let's see what your total is. Edge of Eternities, our first stream will be Monday, the 21st. 4, 7, 10, 14, 15, 20, 23 for Ginger. Let me grab some more. Actually, we'll use these sleeves, but I do need to open some more sleeves, so we'll do that too. Yeah, so we'll be streaming Monday the 21st, noon to midnight Eastern time. Pre-sales, they are pre-sales, chat, very important. They do not start shipping until pre-release day, July 25th, and you do have to make an applicable shipping payment for them to ship. Aaron up next. Good luck. 5 packs. And then we can start selling in store and letting people pick up Edge of Eternities on the 25th. Aerith for 3 and Fang borderless. I started doing my prep for all the booster pack stuff. Squall for 4. I didn't realize that the gorgeous borderless lands, they're not going to be in every play pack. They only come in about 1 in 5 play packs. They have like regular borderlands, which is kind of a bummer in my opinion. You got a VVR card, that's gorgeous. Esper Origins for 2 and the Masamune for 3. But you do get one of the cool borderless lands in every collector pack, and you have about a 1 in 3 chance of it being a foil, or galaxy foil borderless land in a collector pack. 5 Hideaway for 0. Last pack for you, Aaron. Yeah, galaxy foil. I hope it is as gorgeous as it was in Infinity. The Straw for 2. Machinist Arsenal for 5. For your last rare. Let's see what your total is. Good luck to you, Aaron. They do, Megan. They do. It's about 4 and 5 play packs will have them. 3, 7, 9, 12, 14, 19. 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 16, 19 for Aaron. Aaron's taking the low. Ginger's going for the high now. Mason up next. It is fairly low. Balaam Garden for 0. One of the things that is good, even though Stellar Sights cards are going to be harder to find in play packs, about 1 in 8 play packs, you can hit a regular foil Stellar Sights card in a play pack. It's just going to be really hard. Zenos for 5. I thought they might have gone non-foil only in play packs, but it does, according to the article, say you can't pull them in foil. Oh no, Megan! Got to start over from 0. Genji Glove foil for 5. Wall of Omens uncommon. Jekt borderless for 4. Mason getting 2 more packs. Jill foil for 3 and Cypher for 4. Last pack for you, Mason. 5 more likes to 100 likes, chat. Raban for 2. And that is it for rares. Let's see what your total is. Uh, 5, 10, 14, 17, 21, 23. 6, 9, 13, 23. Your lowest card is going to be Jill. Right? Yeah. Which I can already tell that unfortunately for you, Ginger has a low card, but we will have to double count Ginger if Ginger ends up being the high spot. Adam, good luck. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Ooh, got Borderless Artist Terra Mythic for Adam. That's sick. For 3 and Summon Primal Odin for 6. We're already at 9. That's a cool way to start. Veta for 3. So now we're at 12. Farseek and Terra regular mythic for another 3. Now we're at 15. 2 packs left. It is not foil. It is just non-foil. It's still gorgeous, though. The Regalia for 4. Now I lost count. Last pack for you, Adam. I don't think they need ultra rare exclusives for play packs, honestly. Nibelheim of Flame, Mythic for 4, and Edgar for 6. We have a new high spot. Sorry, Ginger and Mason. Play packs are meant just to have like playable cards, not to like be chase cards. 3, 9, 12, 15, 19, 23, 29. 10, 14, 17, 20, 29. 29 for Adam. I think if you put the bling in play packs, then the play packs are just going to get more expensive, and nobody wants that. Connor, good luck. Last battler here. You need 30 or 18. Starting out with Summon Bahamut, Mythic for 9, Borderless. Kind of hard to go low with that, but you can try. 3 more likes to 100 likes, chat. We are so close. Stroke of Midnight and Golbez for 2. Yeah, so Final Fantasy play packs should get cheaper in the future when they finally get a sizable reprint out there. Lab Maniac Uncommon and Summon Titan Mythic for 5. Unfortunately, there has not been any sort of meaningful reprint yet. Wizard says the next reprint, there's already been one, supposedly. The next reprint is coming out in Q4 for Final Fantasy play packs. Genova for 4, and a Sid. Sid from 16. Then one last pack here for Connor. I don't think they want to sell, I don't know. Darkness Crystal for 4. I don't think they want to have a big chase in the play packs, to be honest with you. I think they just want them to be for like drafting and playing. 9, 11, 16, 20, 24. Unfortunately, Connor, that puts you in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. We're going to get those put away. Adam, getting the high spot, getting the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to low spot for Aaron. Aaron, here are your packs. We open the low spot first. Deadly Dispute and Bartson Boko. There's a lot going on in the world of Magic, but nice. We got 200 likes. Thank you, chat. Fury and Wild Rose Warrior and Sin Spear's Punishment. Gonna get these sleeved up, then we'll hit the yeehaw button. I honestly think that it just lets people skip sets they don't like, which I think is great, personally. Oh, better get the soundboard running. What is up with the soundboard not wanting to run lately? There we go. There we go, chat. We hit the yeehaw for 100 likes. Thank you. Adam, let's see what you get. If we get to 200 likes, we get to press another fun button. See, we get in these last 3, starting with Balthier and Fran. Look at Megan adding that mana up over there. Traveling Chocobo Mythic, very nice. One more pack. We do still have Final Fantasy Play Collector and Japanese Collector packs in stock if anybody wants some. Go-Go, Bandit Warlord rare, and Ultima rare. The Japanese Collector packs, we got a deal on some. We were able to lower the price to $74.99 a pack, which is $19 cheaper than it was. We have Mystery Booster 2 for $2 cheaper than it was a week or 2 ago. It's $16.99 a pack now. So we do have some things where prices are coming down, thankfully. But those are the 2 for that. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If anybody would like to get packs, the queue is not very long. We'd be happy to open some stuff up for you. We can stream for up to another 4 hours and 15 minutes. So we have plenty of time tonight to open all the packs. But that is it for battles tonight, chat. So it'll be packs for the rest of the evening. If you're new, we are Moonshot Games. We are a brick and mortar game store, WPN Premium Game Store in Noblesville, Indiana. Why is this that? That shouldn't be that. Hold on a sec, chat. Gotta press some buttons. Let's get these name cards made. If you're brand new, the easiest way to learn how the stream works is to watch our new person video. Type !new in chat, and Moonbot will give you a link to a video. It's about, I think it's like 2 to 3 minutes, somewhere in there. Shows you how to order. It shows you how to put your YouTube name on your name card instead of your first name if you'd like. Just explains how shipping and all that stuff works. So if you have any questions about that, we're happy to answer those as well. We're going to have Ryan, Andrew, John, and Neil up next. We're starting with Ryan with 8 Turkey Dragonstorm play packs. Four, 8. Good luck. Thanks to everybody who has liked this stream. It does help out a lot more than y'all realize. Probably one of the big reasons we've been having so many people hang out on this stream. The more engagement we get through chat and likes, the more YouTube knows y'all enjoy the stream. Wow, Craterhoof Behemoth, great start with a mythic there for Ryan. So it does actually help a lot more than y'all know. Totally understand, Neil. You don't have to get any packs if you don't want to. Revival of the Ancestors rare. We stream a lot, so it's just whenever you want. DP, not offended at all, but we do try to keep chat PG for the kiddos at home. We do have a lot of game stores that post this in their game stores, and a lot of people that watch TV in the living room. Anafenza rares and Foil Glacier with Siege. So we just try to keep chat PG. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. No, you're fine. You didn't know. And that's why I let you know. But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire, and Winter Night Stories. Thanks for joining us tonight, Ryan. Really appreciate it. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire, this time in the showcase frame. 3 packs left. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Neil. Congrats. Corey Steelcutter and Sarkin Dragon Descendant Draconic Frame Rare. Nice, Donnie. You just have the one command. Ooh, we got a special guest, Aaron Mesa, Fetch Land. That is glorious. And Magmatic Hellkite. Last pack for Ryan. Baitor, Kinda All, ending with a mythic. Nice way to end your packs, Ryan. Hope you enjoyed them. Gotcha, Donnie. Precons are a lot of fun too, though. Andrew up next, getting a Foundations play pack. Good luck, Andrew. So we were talking about favorite sci-fi movies before. A lot of people had some great answers. Progenitus Mythic. I mean, a Mythic out of 1-pack Snipe, that's pretty good. Where'd that put away for you, Andrew? What's a $200 box topper? What box topper goes for $200? I guess maybe like Double Masters or Ultimate Masters. Might have one or two. Foundations and Bloomborough collectors for John. Some of these Foundations packs, we had bought in a collection with some Omega packs. So we had to put pieces of cardboard over the glue so they didn't stick to each other. Which FYI on that. Here is Bloomborough. Good luck, John. Starting with... Whoa, Cruel Claw's Heist. Starfall Invocation. Azure Beastbinder. Rolling Hamsphere. And Mistbreath Elder. See what we get out of Foundations. Hello, Sharpjar. How are you? Starting out with Blasphemous Edict Borderless Foil. Mossborn Hydra Extended. Giada Fond of Hope Borderless. That's so cool. Crystal Barricade and Ashroot Animist with a Lilyland Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing packs. Neil up next. Yeah, I heard that movie did not age well, Adam. I watched it when I was a kid too, and I thought it was neat, but... Oh, wow, Sharpjar. That's awesome. But I feel like for the time... I mean, it wasn't super popular at the time when it came out either, but if you liked Final Fantasy, you liked it. Lord of the Rings, Commander Legends, Baldur's Gate. Whoa, Outlaws, Dustmore. Oh, Neil, well, I hope you enjoy them when you get them. Lord of the Rings, Commander Legends Draft, Baldur's Gate, Oswald Drain, Outlaws, and Duskmourn. Let's do a little bit of reorganizing here. Probably good. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Finally make it home. Cruel Ultimatum and Sword of Wealth and Power Mythic with Kellen joins up. What a fun pack. Great way to start, Neil. On to Duskmourn. Here past the veil. On to Lord of the Rings. Glammed Ring Mythic. Saruman the White Hand Commander Mythic. For a double Mythic pack. On Wildsville Drain. I feel you, Jonathan. I feel you. It's going to be a long next week for me. Restless Bivouac, Prismatic Omen, and a full glass casket. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. Commander Legends up next. Yep, it will be Skywalker. As long as it was from yesterday and not Monday, you're good. Sakashima's Will. Ghost of Ramirez Petro. Lace of Shroud of Dusk. A full Doom Traveler for Commander Legends. On to Baldur's Gate. It is a fun set of packs here. Here's the last one. Council of Four. Hysterian Etched Rare, the Decadent. And Reflecting Pool with a full Amethyst Dragon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. With that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy some at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open them live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week, normally on Thursdays, but this coming week it's going to be on Friday the 25th due to Edge of Eternities pre-sales that are going to be happening on Monday and Tuesday. We can't let those leave until pre-release day, July 25th. The way shipping works here is actually pretty cool. Starting last night through the end of Tuesday night's Edge of Eternities stream, we will combine all your orders into one shipment. So you only have to pay for shipping once as long as you don't go over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit, whichever shipping option you chose. So that's pretty cool. If you paid for shipping last night and only got 4 packs, you could get up to 5 more if you paid for that $6 9-pack shipping without paying for shipping again. DMR, Tarkir, and Bloomborough. 4 Commander Masters and 4 Mystery Booster 2. If you're just joining us, 2 other things to be aware of. Mystery Booster 2s, they were $18.99. Now they're $16.99. We dropped the price sometime in the last weekish. And then we got a deal on some Final Fantasy collector boxes of the Japanese variety. Those were $93.99 a pack. They're now $74.99 a pack. We wanted to pass those savings along to y'all. So 4 Mystery Booster 2, 4 Commander Master set, DMR, Tarkir Dragonstorm, and Bloomburrow Collectors. Good luck, Bacall. Hope you're doing well. Block number, it is what it is. We charge the price we have to charge to open packs on stream, or we could not stock them at all. So it's either don't stock the packs or charge the price we have to charge. We'd rather have them in stock. And shipping costs money, believe it or not. We have to pay the company that ships them. We have to pay the person that packs your rip and ship order, the person that organizes your rip and ship order, the person that prints a label for your rip and ship order, and for all the packaging supplies. So they have not so far, Tithe, but hopefully in the future. McCall, good luck. We have 5 rows, and we have them alphabetical by last name with dividers in between them, basically. Iron Scale Hydra, White Border Isochron Scepter, Feature Site Reset, and Rule with an Even Hand. Quain, Iterant Meddler, White Border, Soul of Theros, Mythic, Tormund Script Feature Site, and Mother's Yamazaki. People can be ruthless. I mean, people be peoplein'. It happens. Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor, White Border Elvish Spirit Guide, Future Sight Elvish Reclaimer Rare, and Boltfire. Last Mystery Booster 2 for you. I don't like that packs get more expensive either. Coalition Relic, White Border Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes, Mythic, Urza's Bobble Feature Site, and Fireball. I'm sure we could sell a lot more packs if they weren't as expensive, but unfortunately, we do not set the market for Magic cards. Sharpjaw, I do not know all 1900 cards, unfortunately. We will email you when you fill up a box if you did not pay for shipping. 5 Alarm Fire, Sapphire Medallion Rare, Eureka the Tiger's Shadow. If you pay for shipping and you have more cards that fit in your shipping option, we'll email you and let you know that you need to pay more shipping to ship everything. With Faithless Looting Borderless. Second Commander Master set pack. I know, Runeforger, it's really sad that we just can't control the market. Grave Pact Mythic, Azusa Lost but Seeking for a double rare pack. With the Reality Shift Borderless. Well, it's just like supply and demand. Scytheclaw rare, Obscuring Haze rare, Character Ghost Chieftain rare. And especially like on these older sets, like we used to sell most of these older sets a lot cheaper than they are now. But now that there is less supply out there and people still want to open them, the price has naturally gone up as they get harder to find. Avatar of Slaughter, Endrixar Master Breeder. Double rare there. Also got a Path of Ancestry and a Generous Gift Borderless. We'll sleeve these up, then we'll open your 3 collector packs, we call. Yeah, we have 7,000 people hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Trying to get to 200 likes. We are at 123, so we have, what is that, 77 more to go. If anybody's just joining us and is interested in being part of our pre-recorded Edge of Eternities box, collector box, case opening video, let me know. Shivan Dragon Retro Foil, Worldly Tutor Borderless, Tapperling Symbiosis Retro, and Grim Lavamancer Foil Rare. Ooh, Retro Foil Counterspell. I know it's just a common, but it's gorgeous. Darkir Dragonstorm. We have what is it? Corey Steelcutter borderless foil. Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon. Herd Heirloom Showcase. Infantry Shield Extended and Great Ration City. We do have the collector boxes for the early box opening video up for sale. I can tell you where to find them if you're interested. Edge of Eternities, our first pre-sale stream will be July 21st, noon to midnight Eastern. Last pack we call. Good luck. Here we go. Yes! Raise Flow, Balin the Haymaker. Let's go. For a while, that was the most expensive one. I'm not sure if it still is, but it is a gorgeous card. Absolutely gorgeous. That is very cute. Exclamation point rabbit. The call. How about that? This was the one when the set came out. I was like, this is the one I would think would be like the one everybody's going to want. It just looks like such a fun card. So, congrats on that. You also got Kitsa, Otterball Elite Mythic, Coiling Rebirth Rare, Trail Tracker Scout Extended, and Zorline, Cosmos Collar with the rest of your pack. We'll get those put away for you, Bakal. Hope you enjoyed them. 324 euros, about 270 in the US. Fun pull. Congrats. Just seems like it would be a fun commander. Let's not talk about how much people spend on stuff. That's not cool. Japanese collector pack. Or Donnie. Donnie, good luck. New box time. You're more than welcome to pay attention. Just if you want to say it to their face, don't say it on the internet. For the early box opening video, it looks like packs are going to be $39.99, so a box for the video is $479.88. It just feels like it invades people's privacy, I feel like. Like, you can pay attention. You might say it privately, but I wouldn't, like, scream it in front of a group of people, if that makes sense. Discretion. Donnie, here we go. Japanese collector pack of Final Fantasy. Good luck. Got, this is Furion, right? Foil borderless. Wall of Omens foil. Vena extended. Raban borderless. Wonder Minstrel extended. And Moogle's Valor. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Neil, up next. Let me make some name cards and then we'll get going. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. If you want to get some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping at $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I would love to see if somehow the stream gets to 10,000 viewers tonight. I don't think we're going to get there. Looks like we're kind of starting to level off now. But the more likes and chat engagement we get, the more YouTube knows that the stream's awesome and sends more people this way. So we're going to have Neil, John, and Bakal. Good luck. Neil up first, getting Commander Masters, Outlaw, Bloomborough. Foundations, Tarkir, and Final Fantasy. Okay, so we have Commander Masters, Outlaws, Bloomburrow, Foundations, Dragonstorm, and Final Fantasy Play. Good luck, Neil. Great Henge is a hard pull. Yeah, it's wild how YouTube's been working lately, but we'll take it. I'm not complaining. Yeah, there are not 7,000 people in chat, though, just to be clear. Stoke Sphinx rare. And we definitely don't have 7,000 subscribers here. Although, if everybody watching right now presses the subscribe button, I would be really interested to see how high that number goes up. So if you're watching and you're new and you enjoy Magic the Gathering, make sure to hit subscribe. That's wild, Gaston. Crazy. Ooh, full mythic. Infamous Cruel Claw was Miss Breath Elder and Wera Trash Tactician. That's a fun pack. Vanguard Seraph. And Kiora the Rising Tide. Chat, did you know that on the 25th rotation happens? It's wild, JA, for sure. We are very thankful and humbled by all the people that hang out with us. Herd Heirloom Showcase. It's wild. Gilgamesh, Master Arms with a Sid from 7. Very nice. Last pack here for you, Neil. It's a pretty card, though. Etched Foil Great Henge. Flawless Maneuver Foil Rare, Deflecting Swap for 2 free spells, and Disrupt Decorum with Odric for a 4 rare pack. Tatiova. A lot of 4 rare packs in this box. Been kind of wild. Neil, hope you enjoyed those. Sorry we didn't get the Great Henge, but we did try. Got a couple cool cards. On your Commander Masters pack, though. John up next, getting 4 Lost Caverns set. Well, I mean, the Great Henge is, like you said, just a great card in general anyway. But, Neil, here we go. Good luck. I'm sorry. John, here we go. I just hid Neil's name and I said Neil. This is John's set of packs here. Let's see what we find. Call, first among equals. Brass's Tunnel Grinder. So, speaking of like an Etched Great Henge being a really cool card in your collection, Starving Revenant Borderless with Terror Tide for double rare. What's everybody's favorite card they have in their collection? Mine is a bunch of the same card. Ancient One, Mythic, and Glittering Stockpile, uncommon from the list. I have every version of Lance except Summer Magic. So I have Alpha Beta Unlimited, Revised, International Collector's Edition, 30th Anniversary, and 30th Anniversary Retro. I think that's all of them. Bakal going to be up next. Good luck, Bakal. Mad Owl Nomad, welcome to the stream. See what we get here. Oh, that's fun, John. Ooh, Elven Script Soul Ring. You have more than one, JA? That's wild. RVR and MH3 collectors, 4 MH2 set, and 4 Mystery Booster 2. What do you mean by set? Did you get 4? You can only play 1 Soul Ring in a deck. Oh, you have one of each. Gotcha. The Elven, Dwarven, and Human. Got it. No, that makes more sense. Why would anybody have 4 Soul Rings of the same type? I mean, if you put it at one in every deck, that makes sense, but... I just thought playset. Maybe Crispy, I don't know. Ooh, that's really cool, Abstract Legends. That is a gorgeous card. Zorline and Raised Foil. Wow, that's cool, Tukanda. Okay, so we have 4 MH2 set, 4 Mystery Booster 2, MH3 Collector, and an RVR Collector. Good luck, McCall. Oh, that's a gorgeous card too. The Borderless Havison. Starting out with MH2. Oh yeah, that's a gorgeous card, Roth, for sure. You got the Flying Sea Cow. Territorial Kavu Retro and Enchantress's Present. We are a game store. We do not use TCG Player to sell singles, though. We use our website, moonshotgamestore.com. Inevitable Betrayal and Vindicate. Garth One-Eye Mythic, an Imperial Recruiter for a double Mythic, Retro Prismatic Ending. Just a great card overall. Last mystery, or not mystery, Modern Horizons 2 set. Sanctifier on Vec and Necrogoy for a double rare. With a Groundbreaker rare from the list, so it's really a triple rare. On a Mystery Booster 2. Syndic of Ties. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream, y'all. Questing Beast Mythic, White Border, Limdol's Vault. Foil Greater Good, and Gobland. We'll get that sleeved up for you, McCall. Mine was Lance. I have one of every version except Summer Magic, which I refuse to buy because it's ridiculously expensive. Oath of Nissa, White Border Day of Judgment, Sabu's Web, and Dwarven Confluencer. Two more Mystery Booster 2. Also have other cards I like as well. Narcissus Reversal, White Border Kitchen Finks, Future Sight Goblin King, and Penumbra Umbra. I opened one gift bundle. It was the only Brothers War collector pack I opened that I bought myself. It's upside down. Very confused, Angel. Soulfire Grandmaster Mythic, White Border Summoner's Pact, Future Sight Crackdown, and Terrypin Turbo Turtle. I opened a serialized Ashnod's Altar out of that pack, which was pretty sick. Box. Spymaster's Vault. Omo, Queen of Vesvuva Extended Mythic. Abstruse Appropriation Frame Break. Bloodstained Mire Extended Fetch. And a foil borderless White Orchid Phantom Frame Break. Last pack for you, McCall. Ravnica Remastered Collector. It really is. I also have a serialized Captain Lannery Storm. Lazav, the Multifarious Retro Foil. Borderless Anime Lord of the Void Mythic. Lavinia Retro Non-Foil. And Thrash Threat. With a bonus shock. Godless Shrine. Let's go. We'll get this sleeved up for you, McCall. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. I never published the video of me opening that one. I would love to pull a serialized Edgar for somebody. That's so cool. Ever since they started doing only 500 serialized cards per set, we have not opened a serialized card from any of those sets. Or the 750 in MH3. We didn't hit one of those either. We did hit 2 or 3 out of Karlov Manor, though. Andrew K. going to be up next. Let me make these name cards real quick. James, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. It is really cool to see all the support here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. We're 65 likes away from 200 likes. Still slowly gaining on the viewers tonight. Maybe we will get to 10,000 after all. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, we didn't hit a serialized Eldrazi either. That one was 750. So we didn't get those. But we're still trying. I'll just tried to hit one a second ago, and unfortunately has not happened. But hopefully one day. If you are just joining us, couple notes. Mystery Booster 2 are now less expensive. They were $18.99 probably about a week or two ago. They're $16.99 a pack now. We're also able to lower the price on our Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. Excuse me, chat. We got a deal on some boxes. We're able to lower the price $19 from $93.99 a pack to $74.99 a pack. I know they're still expensive, but they're a lot less expensive now. Well, good luck to you when we get there, J.A. I make these last two name cards. Okay, so we have Andrew, Kevin, Nathaniel, Neil, William, Justin, Kevin, and other Justin. The Justins are in the correct order. It's Justin L and then Justin A. We do not have Mystery Booster 1 in stock on the stream, unfortunately. We had to make the cut on packs somewhere. And Mystery Booster 1 did not make the cut after Mystery Booster 2 came out. Let's save Ikoria for last. Good luck, Andrew. Here we go. Dang, nice start here. So here we go, starting out with Razorkin Needlehead, Glitch Interpreter, Dissection Tools, Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. That's still seen a lot of play in Standard. Ghostly Dancers, Showcase Foil Paranormal Frame. Arabella, great card. Grievous Wound, Disorienting Choice, Unstoppable Slasher, Zimone, Double Exposure, and a Japan Showcase in English, Enduring Innocence. That is so cool. Congrats. Japan Showcases are back in they're back in Edge of Eternities. Those will be really cool to see. Fracture Foils are back too. Boneyard Mycodrax, Titan's Nest Extended, Mythos of Aluna Foil Extended. Also got an Indatha Triome borderless. Love the Triomes. Godzilla Primeval Champion and Auspicious Starks for Andrew. Get this sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Some fun cards in there. Kevin up next, getting 5. Modern Horizons 2 set. Getting closer to 8,000 viewers tonight, chat. We might get there. I think we peaked at like just under 9,000 last week. Oh, that would be fun. The Tezzeret card looks super fun. Gris, the Hunger Tide, and Solitary Confinement for a Mythic and Rare in your first pack. You're welcome, Andrew. Solitude Mythic. Nice. And Patriarch Spinning. 2 packs, 2 Mythics, 2 Rares. JA, I would not pay a lot of attention to it personally, but it's up to you if you want to, I guess. Full Talisman Rare. Basic. Ooh, full Shardless Agent borderless. That's a really cool looking card. Basically, it has to do with like, it won't even let me look at it right now, which is kind of funny. The more you chat, and the thing YouTube's really been trying to push is like if you super chat or gift memberships, you move up. I think that's kind of lazy, but I mean, YouTube is trying to make money, so I guess it makes sense. Ristafel writes, but you can just gain experience just by chatting, from what I understand. Search the premises foil showcase. Yeah, you do get XP chatting. It won't even let me look at the leaderboard right now. Verdant Command rare. Thought Monitor sketch. Which is funny because I'm supposed to be able... Ooh, and Mirror Pool. Mythic from the list. That's cool. I'm supposed to be able to interact and like encourage people to move up the leaderboard according to what YouTube has said. And it's like, I can't even see the leaderboard. How am I supposed to tell people how they're doing on the leaderboard? This top fan's empty. I think 75 is like... If you stay for a really long time and chat like over and over and over again the whole entire stream, like it might go up. But I think at some point, like if you go in some like actual big stream where people are dropping like super chats and stuff like that, I think the more money you drop in super chats, the higher you go on the leaderboard, which is what it is. Strixhaven Mom LCI. MH3 and Final Fantasy. Okay, so Strixhaven, Mom, LCI, MH3 and Final Fantasy, all collector packs. Good luck, Nathaniel. See what you got. Starting out with Strixhaven. This was such a fun set. Environmental Sciences Lesson, Culmination of Studies Rare, Felissa. Fang of Silverquill, Extended Mythic. Necrobloom Snarl Extended, Etched Revitalized. Ooh, Dark Ritual Etch, that's cool. Foil Defiant Strike, and a foil Compulsive Research, I believe. Reading the book makes me think it's research, but not 100% sure. March of the Machine Collector. Up next, we have Guardian of Juniper, Deeproot Wayfinder, Deathgreeter's Champion, Rayav, Etched Emoti, Foil Rankle and Torbrand, and Yarok the Desecrated, Foil Mythic. Lost Caverns up next. Starting out with Aquazot, Steepest Betrayal Mythic. That's fun. Creature of the Schism, Clavolenio, Commander Mythic, Restless Reef Borderless, Ian Malcolm, Jurassic World, and a full borderless Starving Revenant. Let's leave these up, and then we'll open your last two. Yeah, there's some really, really cool showcase borders in Magic. MH3, Fanatic of Ronus, for your token. Phyrexian Tower Mythic, that's fun. Version Behemoth Commander. Winter Moon Extended Flare Cultivation Retro, and a foil Framebreak Jet Medallion. That art goes hard. And a Final Fantasy Collector. Moonbot's number one. Megan, yeah, Moonbot, that would sadly make sense. Raban Borderless Foil, Light Up the Stage. Cecil, Lulu Extended, Arden Borderless, and Aerith Gainsborough. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thanks for grabbing packs. The top Brian, if the box had sold out, we did it on Monday. If the box is not sold out, we've not done it yet. Would have been at the beginning of the stream on Monday. Neil up next, grabbing 2 Commander Master Set and 1 Foundation play. I'm sure he's had to sign a Magic card or two. I know a lot of the Lord of the Rings cast gets asked to sign their Magic cards. Neil, good luck. Let's switch back over. Here we go, Neil. It wouldn't surprise me, JA, but I've not had it happen personally. That glue can be pretty tough sometimes. Raise the Past. Lily Land. Getting close to 8,000 people watching. Path to the World Tree uncommon from the list. Curtains Call. Spectator seating. Renzo for a triple rare pack. Generous gift. Last pack for Neil. Kodama's Reach foil Boom Pile, Wrath of God, Nekusar, and a borderless Kindred Dominance. I don't even know how many, and another Kodama's Reach. And a Sky Shroud Claim. And a Commander Sphere. I don't know how many rares that was in that pack, but it was a lot, Neil. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, that's where I would think it would open, especially if the seal wasn't super great. William up next, getting 6 Commander Master set packs. Chat, the queue is not long. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Last 6 packs of Commander Master set for tonight. Good luck, William. See what we get. Sabine's Reclamation, Heartless Hidetsugu, and Yuriko, the Tiger Shadow Portrait. With a Vandal Blast. BT, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Tower of Fortunes, rare from Mirrodin. Treasure Nabber, Fiery Confluence, and Ob Nixilis of the Black Oath for a 4 rare pack with a borderless counterspell and a retrofoil island. Yeah, Commander Master set packs. I mean, you get at least 2 in every pack. Toxic Deluge, Talrand. But you get a lot of rares and mythics. Righteous Confluence foil rare, Deadly Rollick rare, Freyalise rare, Bloodchief Ascension, borderless rare. Sustenance Rogue, thank you for following. Okay, 2 more packs for William. Star of Extinction, Zakama for a double rare. Bastion of Remembrance, great uncommon. Kodama's Reach, great common. There's so many great commons and uncommons in this set. Last pack. See what we get. Spellseeker Mythic, Wayward Swordtooth rare, Regal Behemoth rare, Braids for 4 rares. There were so many 4 rare packs in this box. We'll get those sleeved up for you, William. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Justin up next, getting an Innistrad Remastered Collector. I mean, I get why Commander Masters got hate. Like, you got to remember it came out in a different time where these expensive packs were not the norm, and now they are the norm. So I feel like people now understand the value that was in the set. But because everything else is so expensive, it doesn't look as bad as it used to. Justin, this is Justin L. getting an Innistrad Remastered Collector pack. Good luck, Justin. Realize Edgar would indeed be sick. I would love to pull one. Let's see if we get it. Snapcaster Mage Retro Foil Mythic. That's pretty sick. Conjurer's Closet Retro, Bedlam Reveler Borderless, and Wedding Announcement. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Lab Maniac in there as well. Kevin up next. Get a 1-pack snipe on 2x2 draft. Good luck, Kevin. Yeah, Retro Foil Snapcaster Mage is just gorgeous. Missouri Claw Progress Mythic and Shattergang Brothers. Also got a borderless Spell Pierce and a borderless Kazali Pride Mage. Get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. That would be pretty sick, Jay. Well, Brian, hopefully you get something good out of there. Justin, here we go. MH3 Collector. Looking for serialized or borderless foil Ocelot Pride. Pretty high ask, but might as well ask for it all, right? See what we get. Strike It Rich, Retro Foil, Strict Serenade, Gluttonous Hellkite, Roshin, Borderless Portrait, Flare Duplication Frame Break, and I mean, Retro Foil Emrakul is pretty sick too. The World Anew. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Justin. Sorry it's not serialized, but Retro Foil is pretty cool. Neil up next, getting 3 Final Fantasy play pack. Wonder why Brian's name card hasn't come through yet. It's weird. Hopefully it pops up in a second. I wonder if the email hasn't come through yet. Let me check my email real quick, chat. Let me send a link real quick before I forget. Hold on, chat. Okay, Neil, 3 Final Fantasy play. Brian, I don't know where your name card is. Hopefully it shows up soon. I wonder if it went to spam. Did it go to spam? It did not go to spam. It just hasn't come through yet. That is super weird. I'll handwrite it if I have to. Just really strange. It'll probably print like in 5 minutes randomly. Hopefully our name card printer software didn't break overall. That would be bad. Well, I see John's came through. Wonder if that email just never... Yeah, we'll give it a few minutes, see if it comes through. Okay, Neil, here we go. 3 Final Fantasy play. That'll be pretty sick, Tyler. Here we go, Neil. Good luck. Already have 14,000 views on this video, which is crazy. Yoda, the Unifier, nice rare, and Cecil. Great first pack for you. Arden, rare. Last pack for Neil. Brainstorm and Balthier and Freyan for your last rare. Get those sleeved up for you. We've definitely pulled some fun stuff. But no like serialized or anything along that like crazy line. We do have the Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. They're $74.99 now. We got a good deal on some, so we were able to lower the price to lower the price $19 a pack, which is pretty sick. We got a really good deal, so we just wanted to pass that along to y'all. So we're gonna have $74.99 Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs for a little bit, which is cool. Oh, we got the Balin, that's right. Retro Full Emrakul is cool. Just no like serialized yet, I guess, or Neon Inks. Okay, Brian, I don't know where your name card's hiding, so I'm just gonna make one, and it'll print up later because that's the way the internet tends to work. But let me make a handwritten name card for you real quick. Just gonna take me a minute because I'm gonna have to grab your information from your order. Yeah, no clue why it didn't print, but whatever. We're just going to go with it. 2 Zendikar Rising Collector Packs. Good luck, Brian. Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong page. Misty Rainforest Expedition. That would be pretty sick. And that would be a really sick call. Wow, Seagate Restoration. That's a great extended art. Congrats, Mythic. Crag Crown and Timber Crown Pathway. Branch Loft and Boulder Loft Pathway. Another great pathway. Spire Garden. You do get an expedition, so congrats on that. It's not a Misty, but I mean, you gotta love pulling the expedition. Pack 2. Swarm Shambler. Crawling Barrens. Eldar Retreat Showcase. And Myriad Construct foil extended for Brian. Brian, thanks for grabbing packs. Get those put away for you. John, gonna be up next. Brian, your name card just printed out. Unless you ordered more. Nope, you didn't. So wild how that happened. I threw away your handwritten name card just so you know, Brian. Replaced it with the printed one. Silly internet. Okay, chat, we have 4 boxes left for our early opening video now. So if you want to get in on the pre-recorded, non-live early opening video, that will go live on Monday before our stream, let me know and I will share more details. It's $479.88. It's $39.99 times 12. Or MH3. Michael, I hear you. I definitely believe that has happened before, Timothy. Okay, so let's make sure we got this right. 4 Brothers War collectors, 2 Foundations collectors. Like I mentioned, we got a collection with some Omega packs, and we had to put some cardboard and sticky notes over the glue so that they didn't stick to the other packs. 4 Ravnica Remastered collectors and 4 MH3 collectors. Good luck, John. Here we go. It's going to be a lot of fun. Starting out with none other than Tyrant of Care Ridges, Misery's Shadow, Scavenge Sprawler, Sigil of Valor again, Thorn Amethyst Schematic, Cyclonus Transformer, and Thorn Amethyst Schematic Foil. But isn't it fun when you get to open it again? So like you get to experience it live, and then you get to open it again. It's like opening packs twice. Argos, Sanctum of Nature, bottom half of Titania. Ashnod Extended, Archimandrite Extended, Chromatic Star, Sigil of Valor, Phyrexian Revoker, Ratchet, Shattered Glass, and a foil schematic Sculpting Steel. Last I looked, and it's been a while, the best Transformer card was Slicer. It was a meld. Titania, Urza, and Mishra were all meld in Brothers War. Last Zone, Mishra's Command, Glint Raker, Ornithopter Burnished Heart, Runechanter's Pike Schematic, Blitzwing Foil Transformer, and Gix's Command Foil Extended. Yeah, there were 3 of them in Brothers War Runeforger. Last Brothers War here for you, John. Ixian Puppeteer, Borderless Mythic Fairy Temporal Pilgrim, Thopter Shop Extended, Ivory Tower, Elsewhere Flask, Well of Lost Dreams, RC Transformer, and a full extended Disciple of Kalis Nin. On to Foundation. Starting out with Vivian Reed Emblem, Foil Borderless Draycatcher, High Society Hunter, Preposterous Proportions Borderless, and Zimone Paradox Sculptor Mythic with Banner of Kinship. An offer you can't refuse. Can't refuse that one. After this pack, I'm going to switch over to the long schedule. Lunar Insight Foil Extended, Electroduplicate Extended, Electroduplicate Borderless, Ride of the Dragon Collar Foil Mythic, 9 Lives Familiar. A Borderless foil, an offer you can't refuse. It is Argoth. Yeah, that's the land that was flips into the meld. Really appreciate all the likes, all the support today, y'all. Means a lot. We're trying to get to 200 likes. We need 47 more. And then we get to hit another soundboard button. 4 MH3 collectors for John. Polluted Delta, starting with a fetch land, very nice. Sphinx of the Revelation Extended. Monstrous Appropriation Framebreak, Grist, Flipwalker Mythic, non-foil. And Jilgengar, Sire of Famine Etched. Dragon's Rage Chandler Retro Foil, Windswept Heath Fetch, Hideous Taskmaster, Bloodstained Mire Extended Fetch, Flare Malice Retro, and a foil extended Bloodstained Mire. John, you have some fetching packs here, my friend. Urza's Cave. Flage, Titan of Fire's Fury, Fun Mythic, Siege Gang Lieutenant, Shifting Woodland Borderless, Party Thrasher Frame Break, and Recruiter of the Guard Retro Foil Mythic. Leave these up, then we'll open some more. Last MH3 pack, then we're moving on to RVR. Got the Gremlin token from Inside Out. Disruptor Flute, Benthic Anomaly, Shifting Woodland Borderless, Retro Toxic Deluge, and a full Borderless Monumental Henge. Move into Ravnica Remastered. Good luck, John. Got a Borderless foil Niv-Mizzet Perrin? It is. Spark Double Borderless, Sacred Foundry Retro Shock. That's gorgeous. And Unbreakable Formation. Second RVR. Elf Knight. Borderless, or no, sorry, Retrofoil Tidespout Tyrant. Followed up by Borderless Ilharg, the Raise Boar Mythic, Divine Visitation Retro Mythic, and Tolsmere Wolfblood. Let's leave these, then we'll open your last 2. John, hope you've enjoyed your packs. Be super cool if we manage to snipe you serialized in these last 2. Let's see what we can do. That's Wild Ox Mopal, congrats. They'll probably work out for you. Cryptghast, Borderless Foil. Atomic Borderless. Retro Seal the Guild Pact and Assemble the Legion. Watery Grave, got a bonus shock. Very nice. Last pack, John. For Borgmos Enraged, Retro Foil. Zavra, Queen of Golgari, Anime, Gigantoplasm Retro, and Nicol Bolas, Dragon God Mythic. With a signet, we'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Nathaniel, up next. So chat, just so you know what's going on tomorrow night, Patrick is streaming 8:30 Eastern, and then Saturday night Queen Honey will be streaming at 8:30 Eastern. Sunday night there will be no stream. Sunday afternoon we will post Edge of Eternities packs up for pre-sale for our Monday noon to midnight Eastern stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Your new Strixhaven box. Give me a sec. I think we got up to like almost 9,000 once. I think we got up to like 8,900. We're hoping that we get to 10K tonight. That'd be pretty sick. Wonder what YouTube's going to do when we stream for 12 hours. They're going to be very confused. Okay. So we got Brothers War and Strixhaven. We need Mom, LCI, and Final Fantasy. If you're just joining us, we do have a lower price on the Final Fantasy Japanese collector packs now. $74.99 a pack. They were $93.99 a pack. We were able to lower them $19 a pack, so we got a good deal on some boxes. We thought we'd pass those along to you. Bro, Strixhaven, Mom, Lost Caverns, and Finn for Nathaniel. Nathaniel, good luck. Edge of Eternities starts on Monday, noon to midnight Eastern. We are trying to get a pre-recorded box opening video going. Kayla's Command, Stasis Coffin, Gavin's Brawler, quite a Spike schematic, Megatron Transformer, and a full schematic Alter Dimension Mythic. We've sold 2 boxes. We have 4 more left in the case. We'll open up to a case on a pre-recorded video. It's looking like Edge of Eternity collector packs are going to be $39.99 a pack, so the box is $479.88. Torrent Sculptor. Is this Flame Scroll Celebrant? No, it's Flamethrower Sonata. I always mix those up. Geome, Master Chef Extended Mythic, Retriever Phoenix Extended, Village Rites Etched, Desert's Gambit Etched in a foil Snakeskin Veil with Lightning Helix foil. Those Mystical Archives always look so cool. Pre-release is the 25th. We can start doing openings of pre-sales on Monday the 21st, 4 days before the earliest on sale date. They do not ship, and you cannot pick them up until pre-release day, July 25th. Bloodfeather Phoenix, Tribute to the World Tree, Conjurer's Mantle, Yargle, Etchdina, Foil Extended, Monastery Mentor, Mythic, and an Etched Firesong and Sunspeaker. You do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship, though. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box shipped to you. I'm sure there are, Timothy, but I'm only like 97% sure, so somebody else can probably answer that 100% certainty. I know there are at least 30,000 different printings. Pretty sure there are over 30,000 unique, but you'd have to check with somebody slightly more knowledgeable than I for a verified answer on that. Earthshaker Dreadmaw got the borderless uncommon. Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel, Tyrion Soulcleaver, Bobolino Extended Foil, Commander Mythic. Cavernous Souls, borderless, non-foil. Jurassic World Plains in a foil mythic Fido, Fanatic of Aquazot. All comes down to the Final Fantasy Collector. Good luck. What will we find for Nathaniel? We're going to start out with Sin, Spears Punishment, borderless foil. Deadly Dispute foil. Summon, Knights of Round, borderless mythic. Ardbert Extended. Bond, borderless, and the Earth Crystal. A rare appearance of Ardbert without Ard in there. Get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed them. But Call going to be up next. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I can stream for another 3 hours tonight, so we have plenty of time, chat. Lots of time. Got to make some more name cards real quick, though. If you have any questions, I will try to pay attention to chat while I do this. But if I miss it, please just repeat yourself. But I should be able to keep up with name cards and chat. Gotcha, TG. It probably doesn't also include like Infinity cards, which are real cards. They're not legal in EDH, but they are Magic cards. It probably also does not include Mystery Booster 2 test cards or Mystery Booster 1 test cards. There are a lot of things it probably doesn't include that are actually Magic cards. So I'd say we're over 30,000. Okay, chat. We are still trying to get to 200 likes. We're getting really close. We only need 40 more. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Definitely great to see 8,300 people here. Kind of wild, but very, very cool. So we're going to have Bakal, Neil, Megan, Dylan, James, Kevin, and Joshua. Sweet, let's do it. Bakal, Final Fantasy, Wildsville, Drain, Ikoria, M21. Yeah, I don't know if I would count Arena as cards or not. Good luck, Bakal. Here we go. M21 up first. Beautiful Forest. Rada, Heart of Keld. Conspicuous Snoop. Heroic Intervention. That's a fun one. Furious Protege. Garrick's Uprising. Chandra's Incinerator Showcase Rare. Liliana Stevo T Foil. And Grim Tutor Borderless Foil. That is such a cool pull. Congrats, Bakal. That was the first Borderless card I ever opened when I came back to Magic. And I was just like, and you opened it in a set pack, which was crazy. A draft pack. Jeez, so many pack names to remember. I got a draft box from Moonshot, actually, before I was working with Moonshot. And I got a Borderless Grim Tutor. It was so cool. Martial Impetus. That's the Oasis Extended. Drannith Magistrate. That's mean. Cup Warden. Borderless. King Caesar. Borderless Foil. Huntmaster Liger. And Dreamtail Heron. Onto Wildsville Drain. Kellen, Fable-Blooded, Borderless Foil Mythic, Mana Flare, Elusive Otter Showcase, Blightwing Bandit Extended, and Werefox Bodyguard. Last pack for Bakal, Final Fantasy Collector. What will we find? Good luck, Bakal. Golden Chocobo would be insane. Cypher, Borderless Foil, Physics Mastery Foil, that's pretty cool. Summoner Sending Foil Extended, Eunice Decision Extended, Ultimate Magic Holy Extended, and Summon Primal Odin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight, Bakal. Neil's going to be up next. Game paper gets you 30,087. So there you go. We've done it. It probably includes Edge of Eternities, but that's fine because it'll be here soon. Baldur's Gate, Dominaria Remastered. Bloomborough Play. Three Bloomborough Play, DMR, and Baldur's Gate. Good luck, Neil. Yeah, I'm not an expert Scryfall searcher, sadly. Whiskervale Forerunner. Might have been Queen Honey's preview card right there. In fact, it was. Bronze Dragon. Let's just go for the big ones. Let's get silver or copper. Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest Mythic. That's nice. Such a cool card. Lost Bloom Burrow pack. Thunder Trap Trainer. On to DMR. Retrofoil Isolated Chapel, Borderless Oversold Cemetery, Retro Enlightened Tutor, very nice, and Triskelion. Retrofoil Mountain as well. Baldur's Gate Collector Pack. Ancient Brass Dragon. Well, that's pretty cool. We got an Ancient Dragon. Congrats. Haunted One Extended Mythic, 2 Mythics, Traverse the Outlands Extended, Council of 4 Etched, Shadowheart, and Displacer Kit in foil extended. That was a fun pack. Neil, I hope you enjoyed them. Get those sleeved up. Brass and Bronze do both start with B, so you're close. Megan's going to be up next with 4 Bloom Burrow Play. Second Green Shell. Relentless Rat Special Guest. That is super cool. And For the Common Good. I forgot that was a special guest, to be honest with you. Alania, Divergent Storm. Last pack for you, Megan. Scavenger's Talent. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Dylan up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy Play. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We are getting so close to 200 likes. We only need 35 more. Looks like we've reached our peak viewership for the night, though. Looks like we're headed downhill now. It's weird how YouTube does that. They're like, we're just going to turn the viewers off and let them slowly leave. That's how YouTube works. Final Fantasy Play Pack for Dylan. Absolute Virtue Mythic. Thank you so much for following and subscribing, everybody. Pokey Raff? Or Raff? Jador, Borderless Foil, Squall, Stanith the Caption, and Zell for the Fire Magic. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Dylan. Hope you enjoyed them. James, going to be up next. Thanks for grabbing packs, Dylan. It just depends on where they're printed, Rex. Generally, if they're printed in Japan, the rares are in the front. If they're printed in the US, the rares are in the back. That's not always the case, but it is most of the time. MH3, bro, and mom. Good luck, James. That's not MH3. Snuck on the other side of the divider. Tricky booster pack. Here we go. Megan, did you have a Rats deck, or was somebody else at the table at Chicago playing Rats? I can't remember. Somebody was. Gix's Command, Hajar Loyal Bodyguard, Scholar New Horizons, Ivory Tower, Shalom Tome, Howling Mine, Jetfire Transformer, and a full extended Urza's Command for your Brother's War. We got a Raise Foil Balin. We got all sorts of other fun stuff, but my brain is not working tonight. Listening Dawn, Sea Devil Extended, Merchant Woodworm Extended, Finn, Halo Emoti, or Borgmas Fibblethip, and a foil Yorian Sky Nomad on the MH3. It must have been Blight Widow's deck. Yeah, okay, that's it. Rats can be mean. It's not always about what level it is. Shifting Woodland, Borderless Yoti, Moag Ancient Portrait Mythic, Rasheen Portrait Rare, Necrodominus Retro Mythic, and a full Borderless Shifting Woodland for James. Get this sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Kevin up next. Yeah, Timothy, that would probably be accurate, I would say. But that's why, like, the whole thing about Commander, y'all, is it's not purely based on the level. Like, people can have conversations. You could say, like, my deck's technically a 2, but it's really strong. Okay, so we have 5 Foundations, 5 Lord of the Rings, and 5 MH3. Good luck to you, Kevin. After this, we have Joshua, Samuel, and Amanda, and then you could be next after that. If you want to buy some packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live, starting with Brass's Bounty and Borderless Lend to Saint of Dusk. Moonshotgamestore.com/live is pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat. That is the only page on the website where you can get stuff open live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Drakuseth Maw of Flames. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week, normally on Thursdays, but this week it's going to be Friday the 25th because of Edge of Eternities pre-sales on Monday and Tuesday. Soulstone Sanctuary Rare. It's going to be a lot of fun. I cannot wait. Got a Borderless Think Twice. You got a Youthful Valkyrie. Authority of the Council's rare. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was making sure I opened the right number pack. For whatever reason, I thought I had messed up, but I did not. It's right. Swiftfoot Boots is always nice. Galta, Primal Hunger, and a full Garrick's Uprising. On to Lord of the Rings. Mr. Hair Apparent, thank you. Where's that Hair Apparent hiding? There it is. I was so focused on this Borderless Think Twice that I totally missed it. Edge of Eternities, we have our pre-sale stream on Monday, noon to midnight Eastern. Desert from the list, uncommon. Blighted Halfling, nice rare. But packs for that stream will go up for sale on Sunday afternoon, probably. Early afternoon. Probably-ish. If you want to know exactly when they go up for sale, join our Discord, !Discord, and sign up for the rolls. Well, Faramir, Prince of Ithilien, and Rivendell. You want to set up for the new set restock if you only want to be notified once a set, or product updates if you want to be notified every time we restock product on the stream. Edge of Eternities pre-release day is the 25th of July. Our stream on Monday is pre-sales, and they will not ship until pre-release day. You do have to pay shipping, or you can pick them up in store on pre-release day. Borderless Foil Scene, Fangorn, Tree Shepherd, Orcish Bowmasters, and a Scene Spiteful Banditry Mythic. That was a pack. Congrats, Kevin. Yeah, we have some fun stuff coming up for sure. King of the Oathbreakers rare. Final Fantasy play packs will eventually come down if they can ever get a significant reprint out there. Although they said they had a reprint in July, and that was a joke, so I don't know how confident I am that they're going to get a significant reprint out there. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire, and a Borderless Barador. Now we're going to be on to MH3. Final Fantasy collector packs, unless they release some sort of special edition collector pack in the fall, is probably not going anywhere. The play packs will go down if they get a good reprint out there. Foil Borderless Abstruse Appropriation and Ocelot Pride with Amphibian Down 4 and Kappa Cannoneer. Kevin, these packs have been so much fun. I hope you're enjoying them. Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor, Vexing Bobble. Warren Soul Trader Borderless. Ocelot Pride is a wild card. 1 white mana. Abomination rare. Last pack, Kevin. Rex, totally understand. Player Duplication rare and Crick, Son of Yawgmoth. I would probably personally say save for EOE. But that's totally a you call. Mimsy, I don't even know if they're making special edition Lord or Final Fantasy collectors. It's just it depends on so many things. That's the only way where I could potentially think they go down for any meaningful time. And even then, it's questionable. Kevin, that was fun. Hope you enjoyed them. Joshua up next, getting 2 Foundations play and an Aether Drift Collector. Aether Drift Collector. Good luck. After this, I'll have to make some more name cards, chat. It's a very weird upside down wall. An offer you can't refuse, and Leyline Axe. Got a lot of upside down cards from different sets tonight. It's been very strange. Archmage of Runes, Quilled Greatworm Mythic. Last pack, Aether Drift Collector. Can we hit a serialized Aether spot? Bark. 3K is probably going to be a while. Special edition's not even that high yet. Ooh. Is this a graffiti full Ketramos? It is. The New Dawn. Congrats. Sunbillow Verge, Cryptcaller Chariot, Saheeli Borderless Foil Mythic, and another Cryptcaller Chariot. That's a super cool looking Ketramos. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Hope you enjoyed them. Warriors. I have not thought about the creature type warrior in a while. I don't know for you, Sharpjar, unfortunately. I feel like it's been a while since Magic's done a lot of warriors, but maybe not. Gonna get these name cards made. If anybody else would like to grab packs while I'm making these name cards, it would be a great time. You're not gonna miss anything. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. These cards will ship on the 25th. Pre-release day of Edge of Eternities, along with any Edge of Eternities pre-orders you get on the 21st or 22nd. They will all be pre-sales. We'll open them up live, and then we'll ship them to you. The packs for Edge of Eternities pre-sales are not up live yet, but it'll be on our Rip and Ship page, moonshotgamestore.com/live. As a reminder, that is the only page where stuff can get opened live on the stream. We do have an early box opening video. We're going to do up to 6 collector boxes of Edge of Eternities. We've sold 2 already. The box is $479.88. It'll publish before our noon to midnight Eastern live stream on Monday. If you're interested in getting a box, you can shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, or message me on Discord. They're already up for sale on the bottom of our battle page list, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, if you just want to pick one up. But we'll do up to 6 boxes in that video. It's going to be a lot of fun. Give me one more second, chat, and then we're going to get going. Okay, so we have Samuel, Amanda, McCall, Trevor, and Neil. Good luck, y'all. Foundations Collector for Samuel. Good luck. Here we go. Soulstone Sanctuary foil extended. Valkyrie's Call, borderless mythic. That art is so cool. Lathril borderless. Blasphemous Edict. And High Fate Trickster for you. Vengeful Blood Witch borderless foil uncommon. The rest of your pack. Amanda up next, getting 2 Bloomburrow Play in the Streets of New Capenna Collector. Here we go. I did not realize the Sonic characters were warriors. That is pretty cool. Or some of them, at least. Valley Flame Caller. Heartfire Hero. It's a great uncommon mouse. Obviously, now that the Heartfire Hero is banned, can't play it in Standard anymore. But still a fun card. Bale and the Haymaker. Very cool. Fun card right there. And then Streets of New Capenna. We don't get to open these very often. But let's see what we got for you. Three Showcase, Rigo Streetwise Mentor, Cabaret Confluence, Getaway Car Extended, Obscure Interceptor Showcase. Ooh, you got the Art Deco Foil Errant Street Artist. We get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Bakal up next with 2 Fallout Collector packs. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. I do appreciate all the likes tonight, chat. We are 29 likes away from 200 likes. We haven't got to hit the 200 like sound button in quite a while. You're welcome, Amanda. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. We appreciate it. Let's see what we get for the Fallout. Good luck, McCall. Starting out with a human soldier in the back and the planes in the front. Mariposa Military Base. You got the Wear and Tear. Kate Cage Brawler. Sean Father of Since. Lumbering Mega Sloth. It goes slow, chat. Just a little slow. Animal Friend Extended. Canyon Slew. Master Transcendent Foil Extended. Assemble Legion Foil Extended. Marcus Mutant Mayor Surge. Temple of Deceit Surge. Wayfarer's Bobble Surge. That's probably pretty hard to pull. West Tech Tyrant Grave Titan. And... ooh, foil Soul Ring. That is super cool. Thumbs up. That was cool. Congrats. Oh, yeah. Are all the mobilized creature tokens warriors? That's a great point. Pack 2 for Bakal. Forest. Rootbound Crag. Temple of Triumph. Crimson Caravaneer. Liberty Prime. Recharged. Nuke Launcher. Kate Cage Brawler. Dragon Skull Summit. Brotherhood Vertibird. Chaos Warp. Ardash the Founder Surge. Hardened Scale Surge. Career Steel Paladin Surge. Mysterious Stranger. And a Foil Synth Infiltrator with an Energy Reserve Clue Token. Call, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing some Fallout. Those are always so cool to see opened up. Trevor. This will be fun. 6 Japanese and 6 English Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Good luck. Yeah, so we have 6 Japanese collector packs. And then we're going to have 6 English collector packs for you, Trevor. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Start with Japanese. Let's play the see how many cards Lance can remember game. Starting out with Vincent Valentine foil. Strixhaven Stadium. Vincent Valentine non-foil. Conformer Shriekin. Sin Spear's Punishment. Booster pack. Why are there 3 Vincents in here? I know Vincent's cool, but he's not that cool. That was a lot of Vincent. Let's hope for no more Vincents. Jill, she was dominant. Crick, Son of Yawgmoth. Sarah Farron, I believe. Did Free Flyer Pilot. Ooh. I want to say Bannon, but that's probably not right. I don't remember his name. And Summon Titan. Pack 3. Esper Origins foil. Farseek foil. Chocobo Knights Extended foil. Darkness Crystal. Ooh. Blue hair dude with a cane. And Sarah Farron. I'm failing, chat. That was not Bugenhagen. That's a different guy. I know Bugenhagen because he's from 7. Ooh, foil artist, Sephiroth. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Fatal Push foil. And a Kane artist in the same pack. Cloud Extended Mythic Midgar Mercenary, Heidegger, and Lunar Whale. That was a pack right there. Guy's name is Seymour. Thank you, Tukanda. Did you play a lot of Final Fantasy, Tukanda? Or do you just know the cards? Full Kuja. Will light up the stage. Ultima. Hope Extended. That's Bugenhagen. And Sin Spear's Punishment. Last Japanese pack for you, Trevor. I don't even remember Oxmopole. My brain's on broken mode tonight. Sorry. Foil Balthier and Freyan. Foil Nature's Claim. Foil Lifestream's Blessing. Extended Art Minwu. And Firion with the Fire Crystal. And a Surge Prompto. We'll get the Japanese card sleeved up for you. Now we're going to open the English, Trevor. Good luck. Got you, Tukanda. I won't tell Captain Cheesebeard. First pack, Trevor. Good luck. Starting with a foil Lindblom Industrial Regency. Sir Conrad. Titus Borderless foil Commander Mythic. That's pretty sick. Emmett Selk of the 3rd seat. Summon Veil 4 and Noctis Prince of Lucius. Pack 2 of the English, starting with Vincent Valentine, our best friend. Captain Landry Storm foil, Emmett Selk, Unsundered Mythic, Emmett Selk of the Depressed Sitting on a Stair, Summon Veil 4, and Excalibur 2. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant foil, Captain Landry Storm non-foil, Kane in the artist version in English, Telegreat Sage Extended, Chocobo Knights Extended, and Starting Town. Very nice. Starting Town seems like it's going to be a very solid card for quite a while. Looks like 8,300 people was the peak of the stream, but we can get more likes, chat. We are so close to 200. We only need 24 more likes. Trevor, you have 3 packs left. Hope we can pull whatever you're looking for that we haven't pulled yet. Good luck. Ishgard, the Holy Sea Borderless foil, Farseek, Edgar, Master Machinist Extended, Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, Firion Wild Rose Warrior, and the Water Crystal. 2 packs left. Stillskin, Moogle Merchant, Borderless Foil. Lab Maniac, Borderless Foil. Cloud, Extended Mythic, Midgar Mercenary. Observe Stasis Extended. Winter Crystal, Borderless, and Nibelheim, a Flame Mythic. One last pack. Good luck, Trevor. Xenos, Borderless Foil. Chromatic Lantern Foil, that's pretty cool. Xenos non-foil. Please don't be 3 Xenos. Sphere Grid. Summon Good King Mog the 12th. And Tella. We dodged another triple. But you do get an Extended Art Sid. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Trevor. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hopefully you got a bunch of cards you needed there. We'll get those put away. Neil, up next with a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. Good luck, Neil. Here we go. After this, I have to make some more name cards. If you want to get an order in, now's a great time. Sword of the Parents Retro Foil. Borderless Watery Grave. Nice. Tolsmere Wolfblood Retro. And Warrant Warden. With a Selesnya Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thanks for grabbing another pack. DFT is Aether Drift. So we have Zachary and Joshua up next. And then it could be you. Aether Drift is the set of going fast and turning left while not in space. You can go fast and turn left in space too, just saying. Got a lot more room as well. Probably go even faster, if we're being honest. It is a set of all time. It is one of the times they made a set. I have no illusions of it being an amazing set, but it is a set I really enjoy. The art is just so bright, which is cool. So we have a Lord of the Rings collector, a Commander Masters collector, and a Wildsveld Drain collector. Good luck, Zachary. I would Broken Sword, yes. If you buy 12 collector packs of Final Fantasy, English or Japanese, we would open a sealed box for you. Wildsveld Drain, Lord of the Rings OG, and Commander Masters. Good luck, Zachary. Here we go. Wow. That was not on my bingo card for tonight. Confetti Foil Parallel Lives. That is sick, Zachary. Congrats. And you got an Anime Karmic Justice, too. That's got to be over 100, right? We're going to look that up. Such a good card. I know it's not like the crazy Ristic Study, but it is such a good card. I always misspell Parallel. 114 for light played. Probably like 125-ish for near mint. Congrats on that. That is a gorgeous card. I love how it's like the light and the dark, obviously being parallel, which is so cool. And there's still more cards to come. We're not done with the pack yet. Got the Anime Karmic Justice, Restless Bivouac, Loam Crafter Fawn, and Sentinel of Lost Lore. Now on to OG Lord of the Rings. Slip on the ring. That is a very weird looking mountain. Like super dark printed. So strange. Star on the Necromancer. Hugh the Antwood Extended Mythic. Gladriel Giftgiver Extended. Gandalf the Grey Ring Treatment Rare. Wizard's Rocket Scene. Frodo Baggins Foil Scene. And Gladriel of Lothlorien Foil Ring Treatment. And now for your Commander Masters. See what we can find in here for you. Good luck. Generous gift. Soul Ring. Frantic Search. Dread Return. Flokodama's Reach. Balefire Dragon Mythic. That's a fun start. Jet Medallion Etched. Onakio's Keeper Extended. Bloodchief Ascension Borderless. And Foil Bloodchief Ascension for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Zachary. Hope you enjoyed your polls. That Parallel Lives. That is a gorgeous card. Take a look at that one more time in confetti foil. So cool. Joshua up next. It just depends where they're printed, Mimsy. The Japan print are in the front, the US print are in the back. Refoundation. And an Aether Drift. Good luck, Joshua. Well, it kind of is a set-based thing, because they generally only print collector packs in one location, generally. So the whole print run will be printed in Japan or in the US, generally. Lunar Insight Rare. I don't know if they did that with the first few sets, but they did afterwards, it seems like. Painful Quandary. Curator of Destinies and a Borderless Blasphemous Edict. Now onto your Aether Drift Collector Pack. Seed of Arma, Foil Graffiti. Summit, the Driving Force Extended. Burnout Bastionaut, Aetheric Amplifier, and Colodin, Triumph Caster. Get those sleeved up for you. I think Momentum Breaker at one point was $1. I'm not sure if it still is or not. It's a fun card, though. Bakal could be up next, getting 2 Japanese collector packs of Final Fantasy. Joshua, thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. When we do stream on Monday and Tuesday, most likely, for Edge of Eternities pre-sales, they will be Edge of Eternities only. We will not be opening anything but Edge of Eternities, so do keep that in mind. I'm streaming tonight, Patrick's streaming tomorrow night, and Queen Honey's streaming Saturday night. So if you want to get some non-Edge of Eternities stuff, now is your time. I still have 2.5 hours tonight I can stream, so we have plenty of time to stream tonight if anybody wants to grab packs. What else? We will be doing an early case opening video of Edge of Eternities. We've already sold 2 of the 6 boxes. If anybody's interested in grabbing one, you can shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, !email. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we'll see how that goes as well. The call, 2 Japanese collector packs. Good luck. Totally understand, Neil. I hope you have a great night after your packs. Let's get these 2 for Bakal first. Good luck. So the collector packs are $39.99. The early boxes is $39.99 times 12, so it's $479.88. Borderless Foil Xanarkand, Counterspell. Jill Borderless. Summon Magus Sisters. Ultimate Magic Meteor. And Summoner's Grimoire for pack 1. Set and draft are from a long time ago. They don't make either anymore. If you're just opening for fun, set is generally better. If you are trying to draft, you need draft. Borderless Foil Jador. Ooh, Borderless Foil Dark Ritual. That's sick. Hera Extended Mythic, Sin Extended, Fire Crystal Borderless, and Kane Traitorous Dragoon. And you also got Sid from 10. Sid from 10. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bakal. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. Nathaniel up next, getting 2 English Final Fantasy and 2 Lord of the Rings collectors. So 2 OG Lord of the Rings, 2 English Final Fantasy. Good luck. Galadriel Flothlorian, Goldberry River Daughter, Galadriel Elven Queen, Extended Commander Mythic, Gimli, Aragorn Company Leader Ring Treatment Rare, Knights of the Lamroth, Dunlin Creebane Foil, and Faramir Prince of Ithilien Foil Ring Treatment Rare. Tentacle token in the back for pack 2. Dire Terrace. Dawn of a New Age Mythic, Extended File of Galadriel, Boromir Gondor's Hope Extended, Nazgul, very nice, 337. 3 rings for the Elven Kings, Rings of Bright Hearth box topper. Lost Style Calling Scene. And a foil scene, Storm of Saruman Mythic. That is super cool. I love the art on that scene. Now on to your 2 Final Fantasy English collector packs. Kuja, borderless foil. Finn the Fangbear, borderless foil. Venna extended. Zand extended. Gata and Luzu extended. And Kuja again, this time regular art. Last pack for Nathaniel. Looking for those chocobos, chat. Good luck, Nathaniel. Starting with borderless foil, Nibelheim of Flame Mythic. Light up the stage. Joshua Phoenix's Dominant. Yuna's Whistle. Summon Esper Valargamanda and Vincent Valentine. A very popular character this evening. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Neil up next, getting a Karlov Manor play and an MH2 collector. And then getting some rest this evening. Neil, not me. I'm still streaming for another 2.5 hours. As long as we have orders, that is. MKM play, MH2 collector. Good luck. Here we go. Niv Mythic Guild Pact and a Mythic Calyx's Volt Strider. Now MH2. So shiny and foil, the only way the card should be printed. Swamp Etched. Esmora Nomardica Daistina Koldakar extended. Grist the Hungertide borderless mythic. Shatterfang Etched, that's pretty cool. And a retro foil first sliver. That is sick. Neil, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. That first sliver is so cool looking. Luke up next, getting 3 Duskmourn and 3 Woe set/play. And then I have to make some more name cards. So if you want to get an order in, now would be the time. Great timing for first sliver, that's true. Hope you have fun in the draft tomorrow, Starlight. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. About half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're WPN Premium, too. If you want to get packs on stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat to get the link. In chat by Moonbot. Tyvar the Pummeler, double exposure mythic. That is really cool looking. And Toby, BC Befriender. That link, moonshotgamestore.com/live, is the only page you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship, Dogboss Layer Showcase, is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The cool thing, though, is we combine all your orders from a week into one shipment. So everything from last night through the end of Tuesday night's Edge of Eternities pre-sale stream will ship out on pre-release day the 25th, as long as you pay for shipping. Bloom Lake Verge Rare. We do ship to the US only. If you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. On to Wildsveld Rain. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, and then Queen Honey will be back Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. Huntsman's Redemption Jerry Cathalion, True Air from the list from Commander Legends. And then there will be no stream Sunday. Ingenious Prodigy Rare. We'll be streaming Monday, noon to midnight. Edge of Eternities only pre-sales. We'll have collector packs, play packs, and commander decks cards only. We'll open the commander deck, open your sample pack. You get the cards in the sample pack. Raging Battle Mouse, Primal Vigor, Season of Growth, and Storyteller Pixie Foil. Luke, hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get those put away for you. That's what I heard, Poopski. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, Edge of Eternity is going to be a lot of fun. All packs open on Monday and Tuesday are pre-sales that will not ship and not be available for pickup until pre-release day, July 25th. And you do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. Okay, so we're going to have Matthew, Joshua, and Mimsy up next. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight, but you've been here before, a couple cool things. In the last week-ish, we were able to lower the price for a Mystery Booster 2-packs from $18.99 down to $16.99. So we do have some in stock, and they're cheaper. We also got a good deal on some Japanese Final Fantasy collector boxes, so we were able to pass those savings along to you. We dropped the price $19 a pack from $93.99 a pack down to $74.99 a pack. So if you want to get some Japanese collector packs, you get 2 Japanese collector packs for the price of 1 English collector pack. That's kind of wild. You cannot hit the serialized Chocobo in the Japanese collector packs, but you can pull the Neon Inks or the Oil Slick Chocobo. Yeah, if you're local, you can for sure. Yes, totally can. Matthew going to be up first, getting Commander Legends Draft 3 LCI set and an MH2 set. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, you cannot hit... The serialized Chocobos are only in the English collector packs. They're not in any foreign language collector packs. Only English. And I think that's because there were only 77 of them. Oh, that's awesome. Queen Honey is a very nice and helpful person. So I'm glad she was able to help you out. The Healy, the Sun's Brilliance Mythic. Edge of Eternities Rip and Ship packs will be up for sale probably Sunday sometime. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Jade Light Spelunker Rare. If you want to know exactly when they go up for sale, Rocco, join our Discord and sign up for the new set restock or product updates roll. We'll tag you. Restless Ridgeline Rare. And Stonecoil Serpent Rare from the list from Throne of Eldraine onto Commander Legends. It's definitely different to see people in person, for sure. Are you relatively close to this store? Or is it a hike? 3 visits, that's a great uncommon. Emberwild Captain. Zara, Averna, Foil Prying Eyes, and a Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare. An MH2 set. I expect our Edge of Eternities to last like a week to 2, maybe if we get lucky, 2.5 to 3 weeks, but I think collector packs are going to go quick. Fractured Sanity. And a full Fairgrounds Patrol for Matthew. Matthew, we'll get those sleeved up for you. We'll have enough for like the first like week, probably. Maybe 2. Maybe 3 if we're lucky. But after that, we're probably going to have to go to the secondary market to buy more, Zach. If anybody does want to get in on the early box opening video that's pre-recorded, it's not live. We've sold 2 of the 6 boxes. We have 4 more available. It's $479.88 for a collector box for that video. If you'd like to know more details, let me know in chat or shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. And I can send you instructions, assuming we haven't sold out yet. So we do have 4 boxes left for that right now. Okay, so 2 Foundations play an Aether Drift Collector for Joshua. Here we go, Joshua. Let's do it. Volt Wave, that's a fun one. 1,000-Year Storm. Runescar Demon. Aether Drift. Yeah, being close can be dangerous too. Ooh, that's cool. Japan Showcase foil Mu Yanling, Wind Rider in English. Queen Honey's favorite card in extended art. Skyseer's Chariot, Ret 2 Mystic, and Market Back Walker. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing packs. Mimsy up next, getting an English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck, Mimsy. That's Queen Honey's favorite card. Loot's so safe in that cage. Xanarkin borderless foil. Wild Rose Rebellion counterspell foil. Esper Origins borderless. Siegfried Famed Swordsman extended. Genova Ancient Calamity and the Wind Crystal with a foil waste. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Samuel up next, getting a Foundations collector pack as soon as I make some more name cards. I can't believe that on the front of the store, Queen Honey had posted a Star Destroyer spacing loot. Thought for sure she would never do that, but loot's just floating through space after getting knocked off the Star Destroyer. Samuel, Mitchell, and Nicholas. I think loot was on a spacewalk and somebody cut the leash and then just floated away. Foundations collector pack, good luck. There's a picture of it somewhere on the Discord. I don't remember where. It's also on Queen Honey's YouTube, I think. Lathril, Blade of Elves borderless foil. Seer Slicer Goblin extended. Lathril non-foil borderless, Selenda Saint of Dusk. And Phyrexian Arena with a foil Lily Land for you, the Swamp. Get those sleeved up, Samuel. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Mitchell up next. Lord of the Rings set Foundations play an MKM Collector. Need a new Karlov Manor box. Give me a second, Mitchell. There shouldn't be. The only thing we had limits on for Final Fantasy were the play packs. With the the collector packs are still expensive, don't get me wrong. With them being more affordable than Final Fantasy, I don't think we should have any issues with either one. Of course, if that changes, I'll let y'all know. But as of right now, I don't expect any issues either way. It doesn't mean we'll have it in stock forever. It just means that everybody knows it's coming. Everybody's had a fair chance. Then we'll see how things go after that. Oh, nice. Yeah, just make sure you're signed up for the right roles. We only send notifications for what you sign up for. So if you ever decide you don't want those notifications anymore, just unsign up for the role, and then the notifications will stop. Yeah, I'm sure Shocklands will be pulled for sure. Mitchell, good luck. Foundations play to start us. So we have Mitchell, Nicholas, and then chat. The queue's open, so if you want to grab some packs, the line is not long. Giada, Font of Hope, that's a great one. And Twin Flame Tyrant. What a pack. Mitchell, congrats. 1-pack snipe on Foundations on the Lord of the Rings set where we have Display of Power. That was a less powerful pack, but first one was so great. Then Karlov Manor Collector Pack. We got a clue. Ill-Timed Explosion, Foil Extended, Shadowy Backstreet, Borderless Surveil, Tuscana Extended Mythic, Illicit Masquerade Extended, and a Mythic Expedited Inheritance. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Nicholas up next. Chat, how close are we to 200 likes? We have to be so close now. We only need 14 more likes to get to 200. Can we get there tonight, chat? That'd be pretty sick. Only 13 more. LCI, Innistrad Remastered, and Outlaws. Outlaws, Innistrad Remastered, LCI, good luck. Here we go, Nicholas. Starting out with the Thunder Junction. Will Extended, Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter, Villainous Wealth, Sand Scouts, 3 Steps Ahead, Great Rare, and Loot, the key to everything except the vault he was locked in. He wasn't the key to that. Hello, Garage the Gathering. How are you doing? I'm not going to Atlanta, unfortunately. I have a fall break trip with my family like 2 weeks later, and I can't miss that much time. Hopeful Initiate, Retro Foil, Avacyn, Poster, Angel of Hope. That's it. Grizzlebrand, Retro Mythic, and Cruin Outlaw. I would love to go, but there's only so much time. Seems so mean. What you really need is a Korma spell. I assume you're going Garage the Gathering. Last pack, Lost Caverns, good luck. Kellen, Daring Traveler, Sperming Emergence, Promise of Aquazots, Hulking Raptor Borderless, Indoraptor, the Perfect Hybrid, and Preacher of the Schism, Foil Extended. Doesn't Korma Spell do something stupid with Toxrill? Or am I making that up? There's something that makes like people's lands die with Toxrill. I can't remember what it is. Ryan up next, getting 2 Double Masters 2022 collector packs. This will be fun. Yeah, so you need what? Urborg and Korma Spell. Don't be mean, chat. The box in box experience. That's right. There's a box inside the box. Well, good luck to you, Ryan. Hopefully we pull what you're looking for. Oh, yeah, for sure, Triggs. It happens. I'm very definitely human. And when we make a mistake, we make it right. And that's what makes it work out. Ryan, good luck. Here we go. Boxception. First pack. Thought Scour, Bloodbraid Elf, Coiling Oracle, Spell Pierce, first rare. Ooh, we got Liege, Deathbringer Liege. Come on, booster pack. Okay, Borderless Consecrated Sphinx. That's a nice start. Etch, Skullbriar, the Walking Grave, and a Borderless. Ah, Grim Flayer. Why? Okay, pack 2. Here we go. Good luck, Ryan. Here's pack 2. Consecrated Sphinx was pretty cool. Coiling Oracle, Burning Tree Emissary Foil, and Bloodbraid Elf Foil. First rare. Disciple of the Ring, followed up by a Borderless, Privileged Position, an etched rare, Yaheni, Undying Partisan, and a Borderless Foil. Okay, that's pretty cool. Kozilek, Butcher of Truth. But guess what? It's not any regular Kozilek, chat. Look at that texture. You got a textured foil mythic. Congratulations. Those are so cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. And with that, chat, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. moonshotgamestore.com/lives where you can order packs. It's pinned to the top of chat. It's the only page on the website where you can get packs open live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship cards out once a week, normally on Thursday, but next week it is on Friday the 25th due to pre-sales of Edge of Eternities on our Monday noon to midnight Eastern stream and our Tuesday really long but not exactly sure what time it is stream. But it'll probably be at least 10 hours, maybe 12. Could be noon to midnight again. We're just going to have to wait and see. If anybody has any questions, we'd be happy to answer them. We do have play packs going all the way back to Dominaria United. We have fun packs like Mystery Booster 2. We're sold out of the Commander Master set tonight, but we do have Double Masters 2022 Draft. We have MH2 set, MH3 play. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through the present. We have Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. We were able to lower the price on those $19 a pack tonight. $74.99 a pack. You can get 2 Japanese packs for the price of 1 English Final Fantasy collector pack. We got a deal on some Japanese boxes. I wanted to pass those savings along to y'all if you wanted to grab some. We also have other hard-to-get sets like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Foundations, Bloomburrow, heck, even March of the Machine and Brothers War is kind of hard to get now. We have Infinity. We have all sorts of fun sets. So if you want to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them. I'll stick around for a while. If you have any questions you want to ask, we're happy to talk about those too. We're only 6 likes away from 200 likes. We cannot end the stream with less than 200 likes tonight. So if you get a chance to like the stream and you haven't already, we only need 6 more. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. There will be no stream on Sunday. They are really cool. Double Masters VIP. They're expensive, but they're cool. So 3 more likes, chat. Just 3 more. We are so close to 200 likes. Edge of Eternities pre-sales on Monday. You cannot pick them up. We will not ship them before pre-release day the 25th, but it's going to be a fun stream. There's so much stuff in the set. And I already forgot how to say the name of the area. I think it's Sothera. I thought it was Sothera. But then I watched the video and it sounded like so I think it's Sothera. How would I spend $100 in packs? So I personally like non-foil cards, so I would probably avoid the collector packs personally. I collect the non-foil versions of cards. Right now, Wildsville Drain is a ton of fun for me personally. But I also have not finished like Foundations and what was the set? I haven't finished Foundations or Aether Drift, my sets yet. So Mystery Booster 2 is fun too. How do I feel about Commander Master set? It's really fun, especially for Commander players. Oh, that's awesome, Natham. I'm glad that worked out for you. I'm not responsible for that, and I don't know how it works, but I'm glad that we do that too. That's a very refreshing thing to do. We're 1 like away from 200, chat. We are super close. But we got a pack order for Nicholas. Good luck. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for letting me know. I think that is super cool too. 1 more like to 200, chat. 1 more like on YouTube. That's it. Just 1. We did it. 200 like sound. Here we go. We unlocked 200 likes. Thank you, chat. Nicholas getting Baldur's Gate Outlaws and Innistrad Remastered. Honestly, I can't remember, except for the Final Fantasy release streams, the last time we got 200 likes. Not the slingshot, the moonshot. Okay, so Baldur's Gate Outlaws and Innistrad Remastered. Good luck. Here we go, Nicholas. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you could be next. You could have 7,300 people watch your pack get opened. Fortune's Little Steed Foil Extended, Skullcrack, Dream Thief's Bandana, Roxanne Starfall Savant, and a Mythic Railway Brawler. Looks like Jared's getting the next pack. After these for Nicholas, of course. Innistrad Remastered, what do we have here? Heartless Summoning Retro Foil, Captivating Vampire Poster, Vanquish the Horde Borderless, and Mayor of Averbrook. Last pack, Baldur's Gate. Do we have a Mythic Dragon box? That would be sick. Get all the Mythic Dragons. That'd be wild. Legion Loyalty, that's a fun Mythic. Bothersome Closet Extended. Call to the Void Extended, Nine Fingers Keen Etch. Legion Loyalty Borderless. Well, hopefully your Legion is very loyal. And a full extended Mighty Servant of Luca. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Medic, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Jared getting a Corset 21 collector. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Chat's apparently being shy. Sorry, Medic. Corset 21 collector pack. Cool Plains. Extended Spore Web Weaver. Temple of Mystery foil extended. Thieves Guild Enforcer foil extended. Ooh, Garrick Unleashed Showcase Mythic. Foil Basri's Acolyte and a full Chandra's Magmat. Get those sleeved up for you, Jared. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Star Citizen, nice. What is Esri? Am I that out of the loop? Star Citizen, nice. Ryan up next, getting 8 MH3 play. What are we saying in AR? Out of the loopness or playing Star Citizen? Ah, that makes more sense. Yes. If you paid $26, we will make that a $10 shipping. So instead of 18 packs, you get up to a 500 count box. From now through, or well, from last night through the end of Tuesday night's upcoming stream. Yeah, so if you ever pay for $26 shippings, chat, we'll basically count that as a $10 shipping. Wow, that is awesome, Poopski. Okay, Ryan. 2, 4, 6, 8 MH3 play packs. Good luck. After this, McCall's getting 2 Baldur's Gate collector packs. And then Warren Soul Trader. Then Frostshock's getting a Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack. Kozilek, the Broken Reality Mythic. That's cool. And then Seeker's getting some packs. Consigned to Memory Foil, Echoes of Eternity Rare. Emperor of Bones and Fellow Profane. Getting some great uncommons here. I'd say like the coolest random thing that I got to go do Kudo. I was at a conference in DC and a company rented out one of the Smithsonian museums for us to have a party in. Smithsonian Nightmare Retro and Estrid's Invocation. That was pretty wild. Shifting Woodland Rare. That Priest of Titania is missing just a little hair of yellow ink on the left border there. You see where it's blue right under the name text box on the left side of the border? I'm going to throw that in your rare pile. Don't ask me how I saw that, but yeah, basically Night at the Museum. I'm trying to remember which museum it was, but I can't remember. Invert Polarity. Apparently wasn't that cool. And then when I worked for an accounting firm my first year out of college, they had a suite at the Washington Nationals baseball stadium, and we got to go do that. That was really cool. But my random cool stories don't compare to a lot of people's. Like, I know some people that have some absolutely wild stories, but they also like used to work in the White House and stuff, so. Oh, I believe it, S90. I 100% believe it. If anybody wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them. Just got to get your orders in. Cool is subjective, that's true. I get to open packs for people. If you told me that like 5 years ago, I don't know, Triggs. That's not a... I'm sure there's an article on that somewhere, but I don't know what the answer to that is. Waiting for one more name card to print. There it is. Okay, so we have the call, Frostshock, Seeker, Aaron, and Joshua. Call's getting 2 Baldur's Gate collector packs up first. If anybody has any questions I know the answers to, I'm happy to help. If you have a question like Triggs that I don't know the answer to, I'll just tell you I don't know the answer. Because that's the reality of the situation. Okay, Bacall, here we go. See what we can find for you. We've had almost 20,000 views on the stream tonight. That is so wild to me. Will, Blade of Frontiers, Aboleth Spawn, Bountiful Promenade, Dynahair, Invoker Adept, Jan Jansen, Chaos Crafter, and Foil Extended Will's Reversal. I do not own the game store. I started the stream on my own like probably almost 4.5 years ago now. And then I partnered up with Moonshot a little over 3 years ago. Babala Saga, Sonic Ritual, Archivist of Ogma, Cultist of the Absolute Etch, The Wonder of the Seer, and Archivist of Ogma foil extended. But even though I don't own the game store, just the stream and watching the stream grow has been absolutely insane. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But it is insanely fun. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That is quite an easy answer. A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's wild, Poopski. Let me make sure this whole order came through. It did. Sweet. Yeah, streams have been wild. Hey, Frostshock, Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. These are now $74.99. They used to be $93.99. They're $19 cheaper because we were able to get a good deal. We wanted to pass some savings along to y'all. So if you want to grab some Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Packs, they're only $74.99. Foil Summon Knights of Round Mythic. That's cool. Wall of Omens. Blue Mage's Kane Extended. I have Nidhogg Extended. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant Extended. And Midgar, City of Mako, with a 7th Heaven Plains from Final Fantasy VII. Get those sleeved up for you, Frostshock. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, I've worked very hard on systems for all of this. We are not perfect, but we do the absolute best we can. Thank you, Joshua. Yeah, sorry the line has been so long. We're hoping in the near future to hire another streamer, I think. And then I don't know if we're going to end up going 7 days a week or what. We'll see. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a fun journey. You can pull English neons and Japanese oil slick black chocobos out of Japanese collector packs. That is correct. So 2 Lord of the Rings set, 2 Innistrad Remastered play, and Outlaws collector for Seeker. Yeah, you cannot pull the serialized chocobo from the Japanese packs. That is correct. Old Chandelar Mythic from M15 from the list. Moria Marauder. Call of the Ring. Well, thank you, Joshua. Innistrad Remastered. Gitrog Monster Mythic. And Cultivator Colossus for a double Mythic pack. How cool is that? You could pull the Neon Inks in English in the Japanese collector packs. In the Oil Slick Black in Japanese in the Japanese collector pack. Sorry, I realized the way I said that. You can pull all of those things in a Japanese collector pack. The Neon Inks will be in English in the Japanese collector pack. And the Oil Slick Chocobo will be in Japanese in the Japanese collector pack. My brain didn't say it so that it made sense. Shattered Sanctum, but hopefully that second time it did. An Outlaws collector pack. We have pulled Neon Ink and Oil Slick Chocobos out of the Japanese collector packs, so we personally have done it. Abrupt Decay foil, Unlicensed Hearse, Stellarly Wildcard Mythic, Transmutation Font, Vault Frame Big Score Mythic, and Stingerback Terror. Well, Seeker, hopefully we found some of the cards you were looking for. Definitely appreciate the support, and we're going to get those sleeved up for you. The Oil Slick Chocobo will always be in Japanese language, no matter what language pack you open it in. Just like the Neon Ink Chocobos will always be in English language, no matter what language collector pack you open it in. That's correct, Nick. Nick said it best. I think. Or at least straightforward. Aaron getting 2 Call of Mana Collector packs. Whoops. Moved the playmat. Sorry, chat. Here we go, Aaron. Fugitive Codebreaker, Judas Carnage Connoisseur, Panoptic Projector, Krenko's Buzz Crusher, and Prof's Eidetic Memory. Words are hard, chat. Words are very hard. Aaron, here's your second pack. Good luck. Foil Lost in the Maze, Intrude on the Mind, Mythic, Charnel Serenade, Urgent Necropsy, Mythic, and Thundering Falls Surveil Land. Nice. We did not get a what you call it though. A Slime Against Humanity. Yeah, those ones are good too. You get those in whatever language the pack is printed in. We got Ralph in chat, y'all. S90's Hidden Identities, Ralph. Mystery Booster 2 and 2 Lost Caverns set for Joshua. Good luck. It's The Simpsons, I believe. Gold stamped art card. Anim Pakal, 1000th Moon. Yeah, like old Simpsons. Indoraptor, the perfect hybrid. That's cool. And the Everflowing Well. With Vega the Watcher, uncommon from the list from Kaldheim. Mystery Booster 2. We have Rite of Replication, White Borders Opter Foundry, Future Sight Counterbalance, and Common Black Removal. Those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have James and Hymuck. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you could be after Hymuck. That is beyond my brain's comprehension level tonight, Poopski, but good luck to you. Oh, I'm so glad you loved it. Indoraptor is a great card. I understand what you're trying to do. I don't know how to accomplish it. We're going to have James and Hymuck for Final Fantasy Play, Foundations Play. Bloomborough MH3 Woe. Lord of the Rings Baldur's Gate Commander Legends Draft. And the MH2 set. It's a lot of packs. For Final Fantasy Play, Foundations, Bloomborough, Modern Horizons 3, Wildspell Drain, Lord of the Rings, Baldur's Gate, Commander Legends, and Modern Horizons 2. I guess like this. James, good luck. Let's start with Foundations. Indiana's a pretty cool place. Just saying. Heir Apparent. High Fate Trickster Rare. I'd never in my life. My dad was Navy. I've lived East Coast, West Coast, always on the coast. Infamous Cruel Claw Mythic. Not once in my life had I ever thought, I wonder what's in Indiana. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I just never thought about it. And then my wife and I were looking for a place to raise our family. Storm of Saruman Mythic, Gandalf the Grey Ring Tournament Rare, and Ring Race for a triple rare pack. And we thought we were going to move to Tennessee, but we went there and it didn't feel like home. And then I had a friend who lived in Noblesville, and they said it was awesome, so we came and checked it out. Kellen the Fey Blooded Borderless Mythic, Restless Fortress Rare, Mana Flare for triple rare. And it felt like home. So we ended up here. It was Wild World. Still don't really know how to describe Indiana. Flare Denial rare. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it is relatively flat, but it's not as flat as the Florida coast where I used to live. And there are seasons here, unlike in Florida, which had summer and not summer. So it's been a very nice adjustment. Necrotic Hex rare, Captain Vargas Wrath, Obeka Brute Chronologist, and a foil Sisei's Ring. So we've enjoyed it quite a bit. And at least here in Hamilton County, the schools are really good, which is great for our kids. So that's nice too. Wow, Esper Sentinel, let's go. And Dothy Voidwalker and Chainer Nightmare Adept. And light up the stage from the list. What a pack. From an MH2 Snipe onto your 4 Final Fantasy play. There is corn here and soybeans for sure. Fury and Wild Rose Warrior. Although all the cornfields that have been by my house recently have turned into housing developments. True, Poopski. We really do have more than 4 seasons. We have a lot of fake seasons. Jador Borderless. But compared to Florida where there's just summer and not summer, like you actually have spring and fall. And actual winter where it snows sometimes. Vena, thank you so much to whoever followed or subscribed. I appreciate you. Sorry I missed your name. The Wandering Minstrel and Lindblom Industrial Regency. Last pack. Baldur's Gate set. Good luck. After this we have Hymuck, then Mitchell, and then it could be you. We still have about an hour and 40 minutes left tonight, so we have plenty of time to open packs for whoever would like to get some. Braga Draga, Lulu Etched, Fraying Line rare, and a Loxodon Gatekeeper rare from the list, all the way back from OG Ravnica. Yeah, it's definitely going to take 2 sleeves. If anybody does want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned to the top of chat as well. Or you can type !shop in chat and Moonbot will give you a link to the store. That's the only page on the site where you can get stuff open live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Winter and road work. That's funny. It is. When it's not winter, they do a lot of road work here too. Foreplay. And a Bro Collector. Good luck, Hymuck. The Innistrad Remastered Dark Below. It's a fun set if you like vampires and werewolves and all that stuff. And the Halloween-y feel is what I feel like Innistrad is. Here we go, Hymuck. Golbez, Crystal Collector for your first rare. The Regalia. Yeah. Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow are great. How would I describe Wildsville Drain? Captain Lannery Storm, Uncommon, and Matoya, Archon Elder. Wildsville Drain is a very fairy tale setting that happened after the Phyrexian invasion, so things are a bit in shambles when you come upon Wildsville Drain, but it's very much a fairy tale world. Foil, Triple Triad, and a SRAM, Senior Edificer with a Genji Glove for a triple rare pack. So it's a bit in chaos, but it's very much following the fairy tales of the world. Each color pair is actually a different fairy tale in Wildsville Drain. I don't know if everybody knew that or not, but it's a thing they did. It was pretty cool. Mistress Command, Liberator Urza's Battlethopter, Geology Enthusiast Extended, Millstone, Ichor Wellspring, Perilous Vault, got the schematic there, Mythic. An Upside Down and Backwards Slicer, And a foil schematic Astral Cornucopia. Wild. I don't know what's up with today's stream and backwards and upside down cards, but it has been a recurring theme for a while. Hi, Muck. Hope you enjoyed those. Got them sleeved up for you. Mitchell up next, getting 2 Call of Mana collector packs. And then the queue's open after that, chat. So if you'd like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Just so you know what's going on. Tomorrow night, Friday night, 8:30 Eastern, Patrick will be streaming. And then Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern, Queen Honey will be streaming. There will be no stream on Sunday night, and then Monday, noon to midnight Eastern, we'll be streaming Edge of Eternity pre-sales. Those will go up for sale Sunday afternoon sometime. If you want to know exactly when the packs go up for sale on Sunday, join our Discord and sign up for product updates notifications if you want to be notified every time we update products, or new set restock if you just want to be notified the first time we put up a new set. Maybe the first 2 times we put up a new set. What's the difference between draft and set boosters? Give me a sec, we'll talk about it. Conspiracy Unraveler Foil Mythic. Wojak Investigator. Final Word Phantom Extended. Relive the Past Extended and Hide in Plain Sight. So back during like Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow, draft boosters were booster packs that you could play a format called draft with. They generally had 1 rare per pack, but you could get 2 if you hit a foil rare. Sharp-Eyed Rookie Foil, Aurelia of the Law Above, True Identity Extended, Cryptex Extended, and Tulsimere Midnight's Light. Sadly, no Surveils and no Slime Against Humanity. Sorry, Mitchell. Set boosters were a type of booster pack that they came up with that was just for opening packs for fun. They could have multiple rares in them, more than just 1 or 2. They had fewer cards, but the cards often followed a theme, like the same color or the same creature type or something like that. But basically, if you want to open packs for fun and just get the cards, set packs are what you want most of the time. If you want to like play a draft, you have to have a draft pack or a play pack. Well, you should definitely listen to your dog, but Edge of Eternities is right around the corner, so you don't have to wait too long. Here's another thing, depending on what you like to do. Every set, we do a pre-recorded video before our first live stream of a new set. We open up to a collector case on the pre-recorded video. They're in whole box increments. We've sold 2 of the 6 collector boxes for our Edge of Eternities video. That means we have 4 left. The collector packs are most likely going to be $39.99 a pack. So to get a box on the pre-recorded video, it's $479.88. But if you want to get one of those boxes in the pre-recorded video for Edge of Eternities, you can email me, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Or you can purchase it at the bottom of the list of the battles page. It is not a battle. We just put it there to keep it out of the way. So if anybody wants to sign up for that, we'd love to have you as part of the video. We will publish it Monday morning, the 21st, sometime between probably 8 and 10 a.m. Eastern. So you can see what you get before the live stream at noon. Aaron, here we go. 3 Final Fantasy play packs. Let's go. We're not turning left or going fast this time, though. We're just going somewhere. Starting with Earth Crystal Borderless. Diamond Weapon in there. Hopefully you like green. And then Mystery Booster 2 are $16.99 a pack now. They used to be $18.99 a pack. Cypher for your first rare in that one. And then 1 more pack. And then our Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. They used to be $93.99. We got a great deal on some boxes. They're $74.99 a pack now. Joshua, Phoenix is Dominant. And the Masamune for a double rare pack. Got Sephiroth's Sword. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Aaron. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Mitchell, going for another Karlov Manor collector pack up next. Aaron, everything been going all right for you? You're welcome. Well, I'm glad it's nothing awful, but I definitely feel the surviving comment sometimes, so I understand. Well, I don't know what you're going through, but I've been in a similar headspace before, if that makes sense. Obviously, don't know what's going on, but hopefully you're thriving here soon. Well, extended Cryptex. Undercity Sewers. Nice borderless surveil. Mob Verdict extended. Honeybone Breed extended. And Wojak Investigator. And a Slime Against Humanity. We got a surveil and a slime. I think that's a winner right there. There's the Discord if anybody wants to join so that you know about Edge of Eternity stuff when it goes up for sale on Sunday. You're welcome, Aaron. Okay, chat. Queue's open if anybody wants to grab some packs. We'd be happy to open them for you. It's like they're in the set or something. What's a play booster? Okay. So they had draft and set boosters for a long time. And then they realized it was way too much to keep up with. It was way confusing. And people didn't need to have 3 different booster packs they could buy between set, draft, and collector. So what they did was they combined the set booster and the draft booster to where you can still get multiple rares, but so you can play it in a draft. And that's when they made play boosters. So it's essentially the less expensive version of packs you get if you don't want collector packs, but you either want to draft or open packs for fun. And you don't want to pay the price of collector packs. It's a great question. So play booster packs started with Karlov Manor. Set booster packs started with Zendikar Rising. So Zendikar, before Zendikar Rising, it was just booster packs and collector packs. And then with Zendikar Rising, it went to draft, booster packs, set booster packs, and collector booster packs. And then with Karlov Manor, I went back to play booster packs and collector booster packs. I know it's a lot, but I played during the whole entire time frame. There's also another type of pack thrown in there for a little while called Jumpstart Booster Packs. You basically open 2 of those, smash them together, and play the game. So, do I play CDH? I do not. I don't play a ton of Commander. I'll play a little bit from time to time, but not very often. I mostly draft. That is my favorite way to play. And then I'll do like dailies on Arena, like in Standard or Draft or something like that. At least it's stacks advantaged up, Robot. Okay, chat, we'll give it a couple more minutes, see if we get any more orders in tonight. Yeah, we don't talk about that, TG. That was a failed experiment that just died, and we're not going there. But thank you for reminding me of that failed experiment. Be happy to open packs for the next hour and a half if we get some orders in, but if we're done tonight, that's cool too. I'm good either way. But I'd be happy to open packs for the next hour and a half. If anybody wants to grab some, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where you can get packs open live. We have collector packs, play packs, set packs, depending on the era. We only ship to the US. I wish we could ship internationally, but we only ship to the US. It's shipping's really expensive internationally. Customs is awful. A lot of times customs doesn't leave everything in the pack that was in the pack initially. Things get lost or stolen a lot, and then a lot of countries have to pay fees when the packs come in to their country, and that can add up really quick. So for all those reasons, we do not ship internationally, sadly. Sure, happy to open some packs for you. I will wait. Yeah, I'm more than happy to wait too if somebody is placing an order, like Dark Below just did. Just let us know in chat. I'm more than happy to hang out and open some packs for y'all. So, dang, we've had 20,125 views on the stream tonight. That is wild. It's been a really fun stream, chat. Also, thank you to the 64% of people that remembered to like the stream. What's 64% of 315? I think people are lying, chat. I'm going to do some math real quick. Where's the calculator on this thing? There it is. 316 times 64%. Oh, no. We're good. 202. Up Robot, I have no clue. I don't deal with singles. I know we've sold a lot of dual lands. We've probably sold some Power 9 here or there. I know we've sold some serialized cards, but I don't know what the most expensive one we've sold is. It's a great question, though. I just, I don't have the answer. Yeah, there are like places that do that. I don't know how realistically how that ends up working. Like, we're only responsible for it to be delivered to the address that we get, and if it doesn't get to you, that can get kind of murky. But we get it delivered to the address that people give us, and then after that, it's out of our hands, unfortunately. So once USPS marks it delivered, it's delivered. So 2x2 draft pack, that's fun. Get that opened up. Look, Nicholas, here we go. Animar, Soul of Elements, Fun Mythic, and Gifts Ungiven, no longer banned. With a borderless Blood Artist. That was a really fun pack. I hope you enjoyed it. Up next, we have Jimmy. Grabbing 2 English Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Good luck, Jimmy. Here we go. See what we get. Summon Leviathan, borderless foil. Ooh, Balaam Garden, Command Beacon foil borderless. That's sick. Foil borderless Mythic, Unigrand Summoner. Nice. Primal Odin, Summon, Scion Vengeful Samurai, and Triple Triad. That was a really solid pack. Pack 2. Foil Yuna, Hope of Spira Mythic. Foil Traxxas, Scourge of Krug. Summoner Sending Foil Extended, Cypher borderless. Kefka Dancing Mad Extended, and Edgar, King of Figaro. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. Jared up next, getting a 2x2 draft and a Theros Beyond Death collector pack. Culver's cheese curds sound good. I only had them like once or twice. Probably not Poopski, just because business reasons. One may somewhat already exist personally. Like, that's private. But nothing that we would publish, if that makes sense. Need a Theros Beyond Death collector box. Give me a second. Oh, there are definitely reasons to have something like that. But, like, as far as, like, sharing the data publicly, probably not in the realm of... There's no real advantage to us sharing the data, if that makes sense. Like, it'd be cool to look at, but, like, other people could use that data in malicious ways. Disciple of the Ring and pull from tomorrow for double blue rare pack from Double Masters 2022. The Rampant Growth Borderless. Then a Theros Beyond Death collector or Jared. Goat in the back. Moss Viper in the front. Love the lands in this set. Here we go. Beautiful Nyx Plains and a Nyx Swamp. Terror of Mount Velis. Treacherous Blessing. Galacos Crafter of Wonders foil extended. First Rowing Games and a Flow Renata. We'll get those sleeved up for you. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Give it a few more minutes. If anybody's placed an order, let us know in chat. Who was that earlier? Dark Below, were you able to figure out what you needed? I don't know people's real names compared to their YouTube names, so hopefully we got everybody taken care of. So again, here's what's going on, chat. Final Fantasy Japanese. Oh, you're good, Dark Below. I just want to make sure. Final Fantasy Japanese collector packs are $74.99 now, $19 cheaper than they were before. We got a good deal on some collector boxes, so I wanted to pass some savings along to you. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey's streaming Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. No stream on Sunday. Monday we'll be streaming noon to midnight Eastern with Edge of Eternities pre-sales. Tuesday will be most of the day, at least 10 hours probably, starting sometime between probably like noon and 2, going till 11 or midnight, somewhere around there. And then Tuesday will be the last day. You can get packs added to your shipping. That will go out on Friday the 25th. Because they are pre-sales for Edge of Eternities, we cannot ship or allow people to pick them up until pre-release day, the 25th. So just be aware of that. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You do have to pay for shipping if you want your cards to ship. We ship to the US only. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And then every set we do an early box opening that is pre-recorded. It will be published sometime between 8 and 10 a.m. Eastern on Monday the 21st. We sold 2 of the 6 boxes in that video. If you'd be interested in getting a box in that video, collector packs for Edge of Eternities are like 99% probably going to be, well, maybe not 99%, but like 90% going to be $39.99 a pack. So the box to get opened on the video is $479.88. So if anybody would like to grab a box in the video, we'd be happy to have you. Just shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com if you want to join in on that. Or it's on our battle page. It's the very last item. It's called Pre-Recorded EOE Collector Box. If you purchase that, you'll be in the video. So, oh no, Stephen Colbert is stepping down from the Late Show. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. Feel free to ask in chat. So looks like we're going to wait for an order for Dark Below, and then we're probably going to call it a stream after that, unless we get some more orders in. I'm really looking forward to Edge of Eternities. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Sounds like y'all are looking forward to it as well. No, that makes total sense, Poopski. Like, I would probably be interested in that too. Oh, the Late Show is canceled? Stephen Colbert's getting canceled too? Yikes. But TV is so different. Like, who watches TV? Does anybody watch cable anymore? It's the honest question. I'm not judging anybody. I don't. I haven't in a long time. You just have to make sure that you order the packs from that drop-down menu Dark Below. Anything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. So you need to make sure it's a 3-letter code like MID collector pack or like FIN play pack. If it's anything like Innistrad Crimson Vow draft pack, then that's a sealed pack that will be sent sealed. We can't ship that with Rip and Ship. So it has to be from that one page that you click on in the pinned comment, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Only the packs from that drop-down menu can be opened live on the stream. Does that make sense? Sounds good, Poopski. Making an order. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. I'll keep an eye out for that one too. Somewhat. Like, some play Magic at the store. I know there are some others that are closer than other people are. We do, like, in at least the last couple of years, we've done an annual retreat. So, like, we all hang out when we do that. It's normally, like, in January. Like, not this year, but like the last couple years before, there was like a 4th of July thing that a lot of us did together. And, my wife and the 2 owners of the store and their kid all went to an Avril Lavigne concert earlier this year. So, and we went on a cruise with, my family went on a cruise with the owner's family, earlier last year. So it just depends, like their dynamics, like any, workplace. Like some people hang out outside of work, others don't. But I mean, everybody's friendly with each other. I mean, all the staff is really cool people, all genuinely great human beings. So there's not like nothing crazy like that. Mystery Booster 2-pack. Good luck, Poopski. See what we get. Oh, look, a Magic card. I'm shocked. Oh, these were Yu-Gi-Oh! Diabolic Tutor, that's fun. Ikra Shidiki, Mythic, Mistress Bobble Whiteboarder, Feature Site Tinker, and Lifening Elemental. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Definitely would never do that. That would be awful. Logan up next. Outlaws Collector, Turkey play, and Duskmorn play. I have no clue who anybody is, so I assume this is one of the 2 orders I was waiting for. I think we're waiting for one more. Duskboarded, Tarkir played, Outlaws Collector. Good luck. Agent, did you get your order in, or are we still waiting on that? Waltz of Rage. That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Windcrag Siege. Now for your Outlaws Collector. Good luck. Dark Below, do you have any questions for us? Well, extended 3 steps ahead. That's great. Mana Drain. Let's go. Back in Town extended. Claim Jumper extended. And Taiwa Keen perfect shot. Well, that was a nice ending for you there, Logan. Congrats on the Mana Drain. Pretty sick. Okay, so we're waiting on Dark Below, and then we're probably going to call it, chat. Definitely appreciate all the support tonight. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If anybody else wants to place an order, as long as you get your order in before the stream ends, I'd be happy to open it for you. At checkout, nice. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush you. I just want to make sure that if you have any questions that we can answer them for you. That's all. So Patrick, tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey, Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. No stream Sunday. Monday, noon to midnight. Tuesday, sometimes start probably between noon and 2 to 11 to midnight, somewhere around there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Hope you all love Edge of Eternities. It looks like a really fun set. Kevin, I appreciate you watching. You don't have to get anything. I'm just glad you're here hanging out with us. But if it ever makes sense again in the future, we'd be happy to have you. If not, we're just glad you're here hanging out. So thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. So thank you so much for being here. Hanging out, liking the stream, chatting. All that stuff helps us out. Yeah, right? Dual lands are sick. They're pretty sweet. So, can't blame anybody for that. Top 3 sets for basic lands. Dominar United. Probably. I am not a fan of unsets, but I love the Infinity lands. And I haven't looked at the ones from sweet. Here we go. 2 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck. I haven't looked at the arts on the Edge of Eternities one's too close, but for now, I'm going to go with Theros Beyond Death. No, I'm not an Unglued Land fan. They were cool when they came out because they were different, but the borders are just way too big. Hugo, good luck. Here we go. See what you get. Sephiroth Emblem. Very nice. Water Crystal Flow Rare and the Earth Crystal. Got a couple crystals to start you out here. And then pack 2. Traxa, Scourge of Krug Rare, and Saz Katsroy. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Hugo. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. I hope you enjoyed them. The Dragon Islands are pretty sick. They're gorgeous. I don't have a dragon deck. You're welcome. Okay, chat. Fun stream. Appreciate you all. Haven't seen any more orders coming in, so we're going to call it tonight. Remember, Patrick's back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, and then I will be back on Monday, noon to midnight Eastern, with Queen Honey. We'll be switching off on Monday. And then the last stream that you can get packs that are not Edge of Eternities that will ship out this week will be Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern with Queen Honey. Twitch chat, stick around. We're going to see if we can raid somebody. Let's see if anybody's streaming. I don't see any Magic streamers I know, so maybe we're not going to raid anybody tonight. But I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. And yeah, have a great weekend. Hang out with Patrick tomorrow, Queen Honey on Saturday, and then I'll be back on Monday. Have a good one, y'all.